What's up, everybody? What's up, Valhalla? Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Cubs. Game one of the two-game set from the windy and cold city that is Chicago. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Quick shout-outs to the early arrivals in the chat. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights says, "Go Dodgers. Let's get it. Ace Diamond Experience. Howdy, Valhalla. Go Dodgers. Let's go." Shelby in the house. Let's go. Let's go, Miss Shelby. Anthony DeCerna is checking in from Gallup, New Mexico. Go Blue. What's up, Valhalla? What is up, sir? And Ace Diamond Experience is checking in from Laughlin, Nevada. Laughlin, where the river meets the casino. Nevada. Good stopping point on your way to Vegas from here. But it looks a little chilly in Chicago. Chicago, my kind of town, today. We've got Dustin May on the bump for us. They've got Imanga on the bump for them. These two teams last met in Tokyo, Japan, for the Tokyo series to kick off the 2025 MLB campaign. And let's take a quick look at today's lineup. And in order for us to do that, I need to make a page come up. www.yahoo.com. Yahoo.com. RFK bans, dyes in foods. Uh-oh. Twizzlers. Twizzlers. Maybe some of them cereals, y'all. Some of the cereals. All right, let's go to the alt screen here. Let's go to the alt. Cubs host the Dodgers, 2 games. There's your pitching matchup: Dustin May versus Shota Imanga. May is 1-1 on the season, one with 1.06 earned run average. What's up, Johnny Owen? What's up, Johnny? Shota Imanga is 2-1 with a 2.22 earned run average. Let's go ahead and click this because it's going to be important later. Starting lineups today for the Dodgers: Ohtani will lead off. Mookie Betts bats second. Teoscar, who's kind of struggling a bit, feels like to me anyway, third. And Freddie is going to be in the cleanup today. Tommy Edman, then Will Smith, Max Muncy, Enrique Hernandez gets the start at second base, and Andy Paez will round out the 1 through 9. For the Cubbies: Happ, Tucker, Suzuki, Bush, Dodger Killer, Swanson, Horner, Crow Armstrong, Amaya, and Workman. All right, right there on the right. Right there on the right. Look what happened yesterday, y'all. San Diego lost yesterday while the Dodgers were off. And currently the Dodgers are showing as first place in the National League West. Still tied, of course, with the Padres. Giants just 1 game back. Arizona 2.5 games back. Colorado, ouch, 11 back. 11 back. And Johnny, do you have something to say about these standings? Just asking. Just asking. There's the pitching breakdown. May, 17 innings, 14 Ks, 6 base on balls, 1.06 earned run average, and a .76 whippy. Imanga, 28 innings pitched, 21 Ks, 10 base on balls, 2.22 earned run average, a .99 whippy. That's how the cool streamers say it, y'all. The whippy. Max Muncy needs to quit the yips and start hitting. Max crushed a bomb this morning in MLB The Show. I don't know if that helps. It probably don't, but I do know I was there. I witnessed it. I was on the buttons. Jeff, I'm watching the Padres-Tigers game right now. Top two, no score in Detroit. The scores for all four of the major professional leagues are scrolling on the bottom of your screen, y'all. They're scrolling on the bottom of the screen. And the game times. This Dodger game is going to end while the Laker game is in full effect tonight, y'all. And while I thought about dual streaming today, I decided it just wasn't time yet. So I'm probably going to stay on after the game, put up the stat page for Lakers, and we'll listen to it. We haven't even hit our stride and still have the best record in baseball. Is it the best record in baseball? I didn't know that. I haven't really bothered looking for that just yet. All right, stat leaders for the Dodgers. Tommy leads the Dodgers, 7 bombs. Kyle Tucker, 6 for the Cubbies. Stolen bases, Ohtani got 5. 45 away from Fitty. Pete Crow Armstrong got 8. Strikeouts, 14 for May, 21 for Seal. Blake Trinan, showing on the injury report on your left-hand side there, as is Blake Snell. I think everybody's working today. I think Snell might be pitching today. One of them is in double A going to pitch. Team comparisons, we're still too early to get into that, but the Dodgers are batting 20th in major leagues. They got the 8th best ERA, 12th in runs scored, 10th in home runs allowed, etc., etc. Here are the betting odds according to BetMGM. Dodgers are favored in this game by 1.5. Weird thing though, I was on ESPN today, and you know how they have the little prediction deal? The little prediction dealy hickey gave the Cubs a 60% chance of victory today. But BetMGM doesn't agree. They say Dodgers minus 1.5, minus 120 on the money line. Cubbies plus 100. 70% of the bets are on the Dodgers, 83% of the money. The Dodgers, in case you haven't heard, they are box office, y'all. They are box office. We're going to try to hit 40 million fans this year at Dodger Stadium. 40 million. I heard that today on D-Mac Show. D-Mac Show. I don't know how many of you were in there today. I don't know how many of you were in there, but they had some technical difficulties. Bless their hearts. I've been there. I've been through it. Just one stream ago, as a matter of fact. And I typed in the chat over there, I'm the captain now. Go Lakers, says Johnny. John Cena is the GOAT, WWE. Okay. Yeah, I don't pay no attention to that stuff really, y'all. I did stream it one year. I did stream WrestleMania one year, maybe 2. Maybe 2 years. My setup was absolutely sick. As it is always. As it is always.
Believe the hometown fans would ever get on Rick Monday when you were patrolling center field here.
No, we had good times here. You know what people don't understand? I don't know if it's the same way now,
So
but it used to be a totally separate group in the left field bleachers versus the right field bleachers. And there were times when I was playing here that you would get one side of the bleachers start yelling at the other side and giving them what for, and back and forth.
Yeah, that Kings game, I streamed it last night. It was entertaining, no doubt.
Left field bleacher person.
What are the feelings you get coming back?
I gotta say this about the Kings game last night that I streamed. I could feel it coming. I could feel that they were going to try to blow that lead. Because Edmonton literally owns us. Maybe this is the series that we break that ownage streak. But I could feel them coming back, even when we were up 4-0. And then when they didn't call that penalty as the King were trying to escape out of their own end in the third period there, it was an obvious trip call, and they didn't call it. I was like, they're going to come back here, and we're going to get tied at least. But the Kings managed to get that other goal just before the end of the game, and they win at 6-5, so I'll take it. There are going to be dual streams running tomorrow. The Dodger game will start, and then I will start that King stream. It's not that much after. But both non-hosted, so easy to do. Scott Nichols, how many times do we have to type that, bro? For real?
The brick has been there for a long time.
How many?
Yes, and the brick always wins.
Yep, I found out about it too. As I was in the hospital for 3 days trying to challenge that wall. I couldn't move it.
Yeah, maybe they sent you 1,000-year-old Hoffy hot dogs in the hospital.
Yeah, it may have been. And you feel like that fence has been there for 1,000 years, too.
Thanks, Rick. So great to hear.
Good to see you, David.
Man, it's special to be here with Rick Monday. A lot of history between him and the Chicago Cubs. Dodger fans, start your future at California Community College. Financial aid is available.
All right, so just so you all know what's going on, I plan to increase the stream frequency bigly. Okay, there's going to be a lot of streams going on this channel, many of them at the same time. It's just the way it's got to be, I guess. It's got to be this way for me to compete for them views in this new day and age. But there'll be many more streams running. You'll see multiple baseball streams during the days. NHL playoffs for the Kings, the Lakers, however long they last, which I don't think will be that long. And then when we get into NFL, I'll be doing multiple games at the same time. That's the plan anyway. As far as returning to camera, etc., that may occur, may not occur near the postseason. I don't know about the Vikings games yet. But we'll just have to play it by ear, y'all. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. So that's the plan. But I'll always be here.
Showing everyone that commitment is more important than ever right now.
Ford is offering employee pricing on all Ford.
You pay what Ford employees pay.
Now is the time to get into that Ford you've been eyeing.
Take advantage of employee pricing while you can.
Ford.
From America, for America.
Mookie cues it, right side of the infield, picked up by Rizzo. He's going to have to take it himself. Nobody was covering the bag.
Join us at Dodger Stadium for Mookie Betts Bobblehead Night, presented by Security Benefit on Tuesday, May 13th versus the Oakland A's. The first 40,000 fans in attendance will take home a Mookie Betts bobblehead commemorating one of the most exciting first base plays in Dodger playoff history.
And that is how the Dodgers break through.
For tickets and information, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Springtime in Southern California means warm weather and the return of baseball. Hi, it's Tim Cates. As the boys in blue look to run it back for another World Series championship, springtime's also a great time to make sure your car or truck are working in championship condition and running at peak performance. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, home of the 15-minute oil change. No appointment needed. Locations throughout Southern California. Find the one nearest you at SoCalOilChange.com. Have 15 minutes? Need an oil change? Make it a Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Take me out to Morongo, where I can watch all the games, with thousands of slot machines and blackjack and big screen TVs from the front to the back. So just grab a seat at the sideline. You won't miss a play when you go, 'cause the good times are only right here at Morongo.
This day in Dodger history.
Place in history? Got that.
April 22nd, 2007. Former Dodger J.D. Drew combines with 3 other Red Sox players to hit 4 consecutive home runs in an inning. Just a year prior, Drew had been part of the Dodger quartet that achieved the very same feat. As we reflect on the past, it's important to plan for the future. Empower yourself and empower your family. Start the conversation about aging and find resources at aging.ca.gov. This is Morongo Casino Dodgers on deck. On your home for LA Dodgers baseball.
It's the Dodgers and Cubs from Wrigley Field coming up at 4:40. Dodger baseball brought to you by Zenshi Handcrafted Sushi. Enjoy the game with a quick, affordable meal that the whole family can enjoy. Zenshi Handcrafted Sushi, always fast, fresh, and easy. We are joined right now by one of my favorite people. He is now known as Dodger Killer, but that is former Dodger Michael Busch and the friendly confines of Wrigley Field. Thanks a lot for the time, and great to see that beard up close and personal again.
I appreciate that. Been growing it for a little bit now, so thanks for having me.
Yeah, I thought it was the Justin Turner influence, but he said you're a hockey guy, so that's what you're trying to go for.
We can go with a little bit of both, for sure.
What's it been like being teammates with him again?
It's been amazing. Just spending a little bit of time with him in spring training in the clubhouse. Mainly, it's been a joy. He's obviously knows so much about the game. He's a great player. He's been around for a long time. Knows how to win. Knows what it takes. All those things. But he's great in the clubhouse too. Just all around great player, great human. Couldn't ask for anything more.
So at Dodger Stadium, I saw the same group of hitters that included yourself with Justin Turner and P. Crow Armstrong out here at Wrigley Field. Same group of guys. What is that group about?
Out here early.
Yeah,
it's good. I think there's just guys know what they need and know what they like to do, and Pete, myself, and it seems like JT just like getting out on the field. There's a lot of guys who just are out there whenever it's hard. You're playing every day, 6-7 games a week. Just try and get outside whenever you can, see a little velocity. BP's usually arm, so I like to do a little bit of velocity, and I think guys here and there like to pick and choose what they want to do, but it's fun coming out there and getting a little bit of work, having some fun, and enjoying the weather.
So it's not an organized thing with you three. It's just that you all three like to hit early.
Yeah, I think we just kind of established that group a little bit, but we might have to make it an organized thing for the season.
Hey, there's not too many times when two teams make a trade that it's a win-win for both, but I know you loved your time with the Dodgers and wanted to stay, but how grateful are you for this opportunity to play every day?
Yeah, super grateful. I think it's the business part of sports that just it's a little different. Coming over there and being a Dodger for a little bit and then getting traded, mix of emotions, but at the same time, all I can ask for is an opportunity and to kind of go out there and showcase my skills and showcase my work, and no matter where I'm at, no matter who I'm playing for, but at the same time, I've been super grateful for just the Cubs and what they've done and what they've given me, and I honestly love my time with the Dodgers, but I'm happy to be a Cub. What is
the thing that's clicked for you going back to last year?
I think it's just learning a lot from older players and what it takes to stay consistent through 162. I think in the minor leagues that was kind of one of the things that I wanted to do. I knew I could do it, and just there's a lot of games, a lot of season, and just trying to be consistent was always something that I've tried to do and tried to learn. And I think last year it was the same thing. I know there's going to be ups and downs, but just trying to be consistent and try to just improve continuously each and every year, each and every month. I think it's still a growing process, but enjoy doing it.
When you talk about consistency, aren't you describing the preparation as well, being consistent with your preparation?
Absolutely. I think that's the key, is just how do you, no matter, you might face a guy who's nasty, who's, dotting up the corners and is a tough pitcher that day. But how can you just kind of move on from that and, know what it takes to just kind of, no matter how well you did or how bad you did the day before, just go out the next day and just try and keep the same thing. It's hard to do, but just definitely learning from the older guys like JT and Belly last year, and Nico and Hap and Dansby, and I could go down the list of some of the guys, but just learning about the consistency of kind of what it takes to just not only physically be prepared each day, but mentally as well.
Michael Busch is our guest, one of the great guys out there. When you look at your time at Dodger Stadium with the Cubs on the last road trip for Chicago, when you guys came to Dodger Stadium, you had a great series, but Andy Pages robbed you of extra bases, maybe a grand slam. Did you play with Pages in the minor leagues? How well do you guys know each other?
Yeah, I played with him quite a bit. It was one of that one, right?
Yeah.
One of that one would have put 4 runs on the board in a close game. But he's a great player. He's a great player, and he's young. And it was. I don't want to say it was cool that he took away a home run from me at all, because I really wanted that one. But at the same time, just looking back, got the win. That was what matters. That's what, I was kind of a little upset that those were 4 runs that could have mattered. But we ended up winning, and, looking back, the fact that he took it away, I was like, dang. But he's a great player, and something I'll probably remember for a long time.
So the Dodgers and Cubs have played each other a lot in the first month of the season. These 2 games are it after Tokyo and LA. I haven't talked to you about your experience in Tokyo. Did you like it, or do you feel like now you're starting to get into the season?
Yeah, absolutely. Tokyo was awesome. Loved the experience, loved the games, loved everything that they did for us. It was cool. And then to, showcase what Shohei and Seiya and Shota and Sasaki, kind of just where they came from, where they played, and the culture that they have out there. It was really cool to experience that, and I can only imagine how cool it was for them. It's experiences like that you show up to the field trying to win, and you show up to the field trying to do your job, but at the same time you can kind of reflect on some of those experiences, especially for them. I can only imagine that it was a lifelong memory.
All right, before I let Michael Busch go, he has the hockey beard, so I would be remiss, as the Stanley Cup playoffs have started, not to ask you who your pick to win the Stanley Cup finals are, the Stanley Cup this year.
I'm a Minnesota Wild fan.
Yes.
So I hope they can pull it off. And I think they will.
Whoa.
I do. I think they got a good group. Kaprizov is back, but I think just playoff hockey has always been one of my favorites to follow, and if not the Wild, I hope the Chicago Blackhawks can do it sometime soon.
Okay, there we go. Playing it very safe here at Wrigley Field, giving the Blackhawks a token, I hope. Thanks a lot for the time. You're a great guy. I'm glad we've continued to stay in touch, and everybody's rooting for the best for Michael Busch.
You're the best. Appreciate you. Seriously.
Thank you. There he is, my guy, Michael Busch. By the way, Dodger Baseball is brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor, the official pizza partner of the Dodgers audio broadcast. When it's game day, it's group day at Shakey's.com. We got more Morongo Casino Dodgers on deck when we continue from Wrigley Field. You're listening to the World Champion Dodgers Audio Network.
LA's best sports talk.
That's a good endorsement there.
AM 570 LA Sports.
One home today, or shop now at SoCalChevy.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility new retail registrations using large pickup segmentation. Call 844-55-CHEVY or see dealer for details.
Never forget this moment.
Building a Dodger dynasty.
We're not stopping at one.
We are running it back.
Don't miss a second on LA's best sports talk. AM 570 LA Sports.
And on the iHeartRadio app.
Hey Dodger fans, in the game of life with its home runs, curveballs, and strikes, the LA County Department of Mental Health has you covered. If you ever feel anxious, overwhelmed, or need immediate help, we are here for you. The Department of Mental Health offers free emotional support, service referrals, and crisis counseling. Call our 24/7 helpline at 1-800-854-7771. That's 1-800-854-7771. Or visit dmh.lacounty.gov.
Hey Southern California, as you gear up for Cinco de Mayo, make sure you're stocked with Modelo. Whether you're celebrating at home or out with friends, raise a glass to those with a fighting spirit. It's not Cinco without Modelo Especial. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
This is Morongo Casino Dodgers on deck. On your home for the blue all season long.
We're getting closer to first pitch at 4:40. David Vassay live at Wrigley Field, and tonight's pitching matchup presented by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Work hard and play hard in a new Tacoma with an iForce turbocharged engine. It's a truck built for the bold. See your Toyota dealer today. We make it easy. For the Cubs, they got left-hander Shota Imanaga on the mound. It's his 6th start of the season, the second time the Dodgers have seen him. Remember, he went up against Yamamoto in the season opener in Tokyo when he pitched 4 shutout innings. He is going to throw a heavy dose of fastballs to the Dodgers and a lot of his split-fingered fastballs to the Dodgers. The Dodgers are just 2 for 12 against Imanaga's split-fingered fastball. For Dustin May, it's his 4th start of the year. Where would the Dodgers be without him? He's 1-1 with an ERA 1.06. His last time out was against the Rockies when he pitched 6 innings and he got 14 swings and misses. So Dustin May has really been a much-needed addition to this rotation with Yamamoto, and he's doing it against lefties and righties. Lefties only hitting a .08, righties only hitting a .36, and when he has 2 strikes on a hitter, it's lights out. Hitters are just 1 for 32 when May has 2 strikes on him. Dodgers and Cubs, we're just 15 minutes away from first pitch. Keys to the game with Rick Monday and Steven Nelson are coming up next. I'm David Vassay. This is the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers Audio Network.
When you want Dodgers, the only home is AM 570 LA Sports.
Welcome back to Talking Snack Radio. Big news, Bob.
Let's hear it.
When the Dodgers steal a base, fans get a free AM/PM hot dog and 12-ounce slim Coca-Cola with the AM/PM app.
That's right, Mike. This is a real game changer.
More like a life changer.
Hey-o.
This is the MVP of promos.
Better start carrying my mustard bottle around.
Slide into free snacks with the official convenience store of the Dodgers. AM/PM. Too much good stuff. Only 1,000 deals available per game on the AM/PM app for 24 hours through September 28th. Only at participating AM/PM stores while supplies last.
At the crack of a bat, crack open a Bud. Budweiser is the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. There's no better way to celebrate a home run than an ice-cold Bud. Stock up the fridge because it's time to play ball. Baseball fans, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
When it's game on, it's time for Shakey's Pizza, Chicken, and Mojo's. The triple play of flavor. With meal deal packages to feed any size group. Everyone loves Shakey's classic thin crust pizza, golden fried chicken, and crispy Mojo potatoes. Get it to go at Shakey's.com or watch the game at your local Shakey's with an ice cold pitcher of beer, piping hot pizza, and a mountain of Mojos. Share the good times at Shakey's today.
Did you know that California offers various programs and services to support older adults, adults with disabilities, and family caregivers? From health insurance counseling to caregiver support and information on elder abuse, the Aging Resource Guide has it all. And let's not forget about the Friendship Line, available 24/7 for those who may need a friendly conversation. Dive into the Aging Resource Guide today at aging.ca.gov and discover the support you need. Because together, we can ensure every older adult in California gets the help they deserve.
As we were saying, this is Morongo Casino Dodgers on Deck on the official home of LA Dodgers baseball.
We're getting closer to first pitch. A beautiful night here at Wrigley Field. Before first pitch, let's check in with Rick Monday and Steven Nelson one last time.
Thank you, Vassay. All right, final segment for us, Rick Monday, before first pitch. Shota Imanaga will throw that to Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani is 0 for 7 against his fellow countryman and fellow World Baseball Classic teammate in Imanaga in his career. But let's start with Dustin May because he has been terrific. Of course, he won the 5th starter's job out of spring and kind of by default because of Tony Gonsolin's injury. But putting that aside, he has pitched like the number 2 behind Yoshinobu Yamamoto up to this point.
And he's been a wonderful story, too. Knowing what he went through last year with the Tommy John and then the emergency surgery on the esophagus that had been torn. But if we look at Dustin May, he's gone back-to-back starts now, 6 innings in each of those, and he's done just a reasonable job. The other part, too, is in those back-to-back starts, he's not walked a batter, so he gets a high chase rate. Here's something to talk about, is that the pitching coach Mark Pryor was talking about, he has lightning in his arm when he delivers the ball. And let's look for the slider. The reason I mentioned the slider, looking at some numbers earlier today, opposing hitters are 0 for 21 when he throws the slider. That's a devastating pitch, especially that upper 90-mile-an-hour fastball with movement.
He has 8 strikeouts on that revamped slider. He changed the grip at the beginning of the year, and it has been a tremendous pitch. Still no Ivy. I don't think the Dodgers have seen the Ivy at Wrigley Field in close to a decade, but we are going to see some good baseball. The final 2 games between the Dodgers and Cubs here in 2025. We're looking forward to Game 1 of this little 2-game set starting shortly. DB, back to you.
All right, guys, thank you. Lineups and first pitch coming up right around the corner. Enjoy the game. I'll be back with you for post-game Dodger Talk. I'm David Bassett. This has been Morongo Casino, Dodgers on Deck on the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers Audio Network.
World champions once again, my friend.
World Series champion Los Angeles Dodgers.
This is just the beginning of this team's title window.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Yeah.
This has been Morongo Casino, Dodgers on Deck on the world champion Dodgers Audio Network.
You either with me or against me, though.
Living out their dream.
They've added even more.
Now we go for 2 in a row.
Win, 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 win. Yeah. Curve everything else. Win, 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 win.
In the backyard and dreaming about this moment.
Start chasing that chip. Stop. Win, 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 win.
This has been Morongo Casino, Dodgers on Deck, the MVP for fun, food, and good times. Dodgers baseball is brought to you by Superior Grocers.
Quality, variety, and value.
Shakey's Pizza.
Get more meal for deal at Shakey's.com.
And by Estrella Jalisco.
Back-to-back home runs in the bottom of the ninth.
First pitch is just moments away on your home of the world champion LA Dodgers. The home of the world champion LA Dodgers. KLAC KYSR HD2 Los Angeles. Make us a preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
National League West Division champion.
10,000 hours.
There's still more steps to take.
Get to stepping. So go ahead and give us the flowers.
Just getting started.
Gotta know right now it's way more than luck.
This team has continued to pour resources into the roster.
All eyes on us.
Welcome to world champion LA Dodgers baseball.
Always remember what it felt like to be part of the best damn baseball team in the world.
In the world.
Zoom in, zoom out, zoom up.
They wear the crown.
All eyes on us.
Dodgers baseball is brought to you by Budweiser.
This Bud's for you.
Galpin Motors.
Family owned and operated since 1946.
LA County Public Works.
Recycling beverage containers is a triple play.
Children's Hospital LA.
From colds to cancer, we got this.
Coffee Hot Dogs.
A SoCal treasure. Local. Original. Great.
And by Daniel's Jewelers.
Making diamond dreams come true since 1948.
Stick around because first pitch is next. Right here on the world champion LA Dodgers Audio Network. Play ball!
Looking for style and performance and fuel efficiency? Then you'll want to make your way over to the spring sales event at your Toyota dealer, where right now there are great deals to be had on the all-hybrid Camry with its awesome mileage and range. Save on a sporty Corolla or legendary Prius, on a tough new Tacoma, powerful Tundra, or Toyota's best-selling SUV, the RAV4. But don't wait. Just like spring, the deals won't last. So see your Toyota dealer today.
There's never been a better time to find the Toyota that's just right for you at Toyota.com. You can explore our full lineup of vehicles, compare features side by side, search our available inventory, see our latest offers, find a dealer. You can even build, price, and accessorize your Toyota right online. So for your next Toyota car, truck, or SUV, just visit Toyota.com. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
The season is underway, and what a start it's been. The boys in blue have all the bases covered, just like Hoffy with their top-quality beef franks, bacon-wrapped hot dogs, and natural casing beef frankfurter.
You can always trust the boys in blue to deliver their best, just as Angelinos have trusted Hoffy to deliver great taste and quality for nearly 100 years. Get ready for the next game by picking up your favorite Hoffy product from your local grocery store.
Hoffy, local, and so great.
Dodger season is here, and game days are not game days without Tito's Handmade Vodka, proud sponsor of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Time to hit the stands with a Tito's cocktail in hand. Order a smooth Tito's cocktail, rock that blue and white, and root for the home team with your favorite team spirit. Tito's Handmade Vodka, proud sponsor of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. 40% alcohol by volume, namely 80 proof. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniel's Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Daniel's is giving every fan a voucher for a free team bracelet and $50 off any $99 purchase. Visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball to get your voucher. That's danielsjewelers.com/baseball. You can redeem at any of the 100 Daniel's Jewelers stores nationwide. Own the dream with Daniel's Jewelers.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 33 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of over 250 locations in Southern California.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection, one that helps better their everyday through the things they value most: friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Why cook with Mazola corn oil? Because a study has shown that corn oil can reduce cholesterol up to 2 times more than extra virgin olive oil. Visit Mazola.com to learn more about the study. Mazola, make it with heart.
Hey, this is Andre here. If you're looking for all your ingredients and creating the perfect meal, head over to Superior Grocers. Choose from the freshest seafood, produce, or meats. You always hit home runs
in a row for 29. Family-owned and operated dealer group in Southern California, Galpin has been part of the community since 1946, offering great deals, great service with great people. In addition to Ford, Galpin's winning heritage includes Mazda, Honda, Volkswagen, Porsche, Land Rover, Aston Martin, Jaguar, Lincoln, Volvo, Polestar, and Lowe's. Be a part of the Galpin story. It starts at Galpin.com.
Let's go to the Galpin Motors broadcast booth.
And now your voices of the LA Dodgers.
Rick Monday and Steven Nelson.
Live from Wrigley Field in Chicago. It's the opening game of a very brief 2-game series as the world champion Dodgers take on the Chicago Cubs. Hi, everybody. Rick Monday alongside Steven Nelson and with producer engineer Dwayne McDonald. We have 2 first-place teams. The Dodgers tied atop the National League Western Division along with San Diego. And how many people are surprised? Chicago Cubs in first place in the Central, a game and a half in front of the Milwaukee Brewers. Well, stage is set. 6th game of the season against these 2 ball clubs. They face one another. Dodgers won both games in Tokyo. And then the Cubs took 2 out of 3 in that series at Dodger Stadium. Cubs have taken the field. Here's Dave Roberts' starting lineup. Shohei Ohtani leading it off, the designated hitter. Mookie Betts batting second and playing at shortstop. Teoscar Hernandez is in right field. Freddie Freeman, the last 6 games, hitting over .350. He's at first base. Tommy Edman is in center. Doing the catching, Will Smith. Max Muncy is at third base. Kiki Hernandez gets the start at second. And Andy Pages batting ninth and playing in the left field position. Dustin May starting for the Dodgers. And for May, a record of 1-1. He has the 3rd lowest ERA in the National League is just 1.06. He's worked 6 innings in each of his last 2 starts. Shota Imanago is Steven Nelson's already laughing as we get set to go here in Chicago. Happy to have you with us. Butchered name and all. Happy to have you with us. And for the Dodgers, all set to go. Game 1 of the 2-game series. Here's Steven if he can stop laughing.
Thank you, Mo, wherever you may be and however you may be listening. Welcome to the friendly confines.
That's Imanaga, by the way.
Shota Imanaga against Shohei Ohtani. The lefty on the mound ready. First base side of the rubber. Ohtani in the left-handed batter's box. Here's the pitch. It is upstairs, ball 1, and we are playing ball on the north side of Chicago, hoping, fingers crossed, that the weather forecast cooperates. 1 ball, no strikes. Imanaga readies with the ball at the belt. His pitch to Ohtani. Shohei swings and pushes it to the left side. There's some spin, and it bounces off the glove of the third baseman, Workman, and Ohtani's going to reach. Workman shifted over in the 6th hole as the third baseman. Fielded it on a hop, but not cleanly, and Ohtani's aboard.
Well, we didn't see much hitting by either the Dodgers or the Rangers in the just completed series. Nice way to open up this one. Get a base hit right off the start.
They score at E5 on Workman. So Ohtani reaches. Mookie Betts to the plate. 1 on, nobody out top of the first. This game just underway. Imanaga out of the stretch. As a strike to Betts. We got going on schedule, 6:40 Central Time, 4:40 back in LA. 72 degrees here at Wrigley Field. Time and temp brought to you by Bank of America, the official bank of the Los Angeles Dodgers. No balls, 1 strike. Ohtani on first, the pitch. Swing and a tapper foul, dribbling toward Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle. Quickly 0-2 on Mookie, who's got to turn things around here offensively. The last 8 games, Mookie's batting just 138. So his season average has dipped to 243 on the season. And his OPS is at 788. It's just not very Mookie-like. The 0-2 pitch. Mookie Betts sends it on the line to center field, but it's read by Pete Crow Armstrong, who backs up and makes the catch, and he gets it in quickly. So Ohtani thought about tagging from first to second. He remains on first base, 1 out.
Well, the wind is not nearly as ferocious as it was yesterday. It was gusting up to 30. Well, the start of this one, 9 miles an hour. It is, however, blowing straight out to center field.
That first night when we checked into the hotel, Mo, you could hear the hotel kind of creaking with the winds that were blowing. Teoscar Hernandez, the batter. Ohtani still on first. 1 out, top of the first, no score. Here's the first pitch from the Cubs lefty. It's in there for a strike, right at the knees. Teo, like Betts, has cooled off the last week. He is 2 for his last 20 with 7 strikeouts. Imanaga will throw to first. Tag applied, and Ohtani with a head-first slide is safe. There was a little bit of a delay from Shohei. I don't know if he thought Imanaga was going into one of those delayed deliveries, but in any event, he is safe. And now an 0-1 pitch to Hernandez. Teo takes outside, 1-1.
Imanaga is not allowed a stolen base this year. He has quite a delivery that will keep runners very, very close. Obviously, the left-hander, he can look right at that runner.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 on, 1 out in the first inning. The pitch. Teoscar swings through, strike 2. The fastball for Imanaga at 92 there. He does not dial it up upper 90s, Mo, but it is, going back to his days at NPB, it has been a very effective and deceptive pitch.
And he has a very high chase rate, too, in particular the off-speed stuff.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count on Teo. Here's the pitch. It's low, and Teoscar does not chase at that. 2-2.
Yeah, the Dodgers understand they're going to see a lot of those pitches. That's the splitters down low. Also has the slider. Fastball tops out right around 92, 93. He's not overpowering, but the variance between the speeds of the splitter and the fastball can be challenging to hitters.
Imanaga was an all-star last year for Chicago. In his first year as a major leaguer, finished top 5 in both Rookie of the Year and NL Cy Young Award voting. Ohtani takes his lead with 1 out, and now a 2-2 pitch from Imanaga. Hernandez swings and fouls away on the right side. It'll drift into the seats foul.
There is the old scoreboard, manually operated center field up high above the stands. There's another scoreboard all the way down the right field line, huge. And then there's another one in left center field, and it is in the very back of the left field bleachers. And Teoscar Hernandez hit a ball off of that scoreboard in batting practice.
Still 2-2 the pitch. Ohtani running, and that will drop. He had to wait a moment. A little looping line drive for Teoscar Hernandez. So that's the Dodgers' first official hit of the ball game. It'll be first and second for Freddie Freeman with only 1 out.
Well, here's the spot the Dodgers did not see much of at all in that series in Texas. In the 3 games, they had a total of just 12 at-bats with a runner in scoring position and only 2 hits. And yet they won 2 out of 3.
2 on, 1 out. Freddie Freeman to the plate. And Freddie's the one who's got the hottest bat in the lineup for the Dodgers, batting .350 in a 6-game on-base streak. The first pitch is a breaking ball outside. 1-0. Of Freeman's last 7 hits, 4 of them have gone for extra bases. 2 of them have left the yard. He's also walked 5 times, a sac fly. Starting to get comfortable up there. Imanaga's 1-0 pitch is on the way. It is low and away, but called to strike, leveling the count.
Outfield plays Freeman as if he's a right-handed pull hitter. Well off the line in right is Tucker.
Ohtani takes his lead off second, tail off first. Cub infield is back. No score, 1 out in the first inning, and Freddie turns on a ball and hooks it well foul. That might get over the roof of the top deck, and it does for strike 2.
And that was a fastball at 92.
Imanaga enters tonight with a 2.22 ERA in his 28 1/3 innings. The Dodgers trying to jump on him in the first inning. First and second, 1 out. The 1-2 pitch. Freeman belts it right field. It is hooking toward the pole, and it is foul of the pole.
Another fastball at 92.
Freddie hasn't had much success against left-handed pitching this year. He's just 1 for 9. Another 1-2 pitch, and Freddie strikes out swinging. So a K for Imanaga, his first of the ball game. That's out number 2 in the first inning, which will now rest with Tommy Edman. His first at bat is presented by Edmunds. Get an offer for your car and find your next one, all on Edmunds.com.
Yeah, last pitch to Freeman was the slider, and he kept it downstairs.
Tommy Edman, who's been a Cub killer and who has seen Imanaga well. He's at the plate, first and second, 2 out, no score. First pitch, swing, and a tapper off the plate, strike 1. The last 2 years, Tommy Edman against the Cubs, 10 for 33. That's a .303 clip with 6 home runs. 2 of those off Imanaga. At the plate, batting from the right side, the switch hitter, waiting on the Cubs southpaw, who looks at Ohtani on second, then comes home. And Edman hits a drive, center field and deep. Crow Armstrong going back. He's at the wall. It's gone! Tommy Edman continues to kill the Cubs. A 3-run bomb in the first inning, his 8th of the year. And the Dodgers strike first at Wrigley.
The Dodgers on Sunday scored just 1 run. They made it hold up as they took 2 out of 3 against the Rangers. But they go deep here. Just 5 batters into the game, and Daniel's Jewelers, proud sponsor of the trip around the diamond and your family jewelers since 1948. So visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball for a free baseball bracelet and $50 off a $99 coupon.
Now Will Smith, ball one to him. 3-0 Dodgers after Edmonds' National League leading 8th home run. He's tied for first in the NL. 2 outs, nobody on. The pitch. He's in there for a strike. Edmund is now 3 for 6 off Shota Imanaga with 3 home runs. The 1-1 pitch to Smith. Lifted high in the air. Third base side in foul ground. Dansby Swanson will call off Workman and make the catch on the warning track to the left of the line. And that will be the final out of the top of the first inning. But Tommy Tanks with another one. Put it into the shrubbery in just left of center field. 3-0 Dodgers.
Upgrade with new windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy 1 window or patio door, get 1 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
Wanakee Remodeling, we make everything old look new again.
This season, let your shoes do the talking. Designer Shoe Warehouse is packed with fresh styles that speak to your whole vibe without saying a word. From cool sneakers that look good with everything, to easy sandals you'll want to wear on repeat, DSW has you covered. Find a shoe for every you from the brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, New Balance, and more. Head to your DSW store or visit DSW.com today.
20% off sunglasses from Shade & Precision.
Winning getaway, visit harrissocal.com today.
At Children's Hospital Los Angeles, groundbreaking research meets world-class expertise in treatment. U.S. News and World Report once again is named CHLA the #1 hospital in California. Learn more today at chla.org. All right, so the Dodgers get a 3-run home run from Tommy Edman in the top of the first. Now Dustin May will start the home half of the inning. Switch hitter Ian Happ at the plate. Here's the pitch. It is a pulled fastball at 95, ball 1. 4th start of the season for Dustin. He's 1-1. His ERA 1.06. Opponent spanning just 119 against him. The 1-0 to Happ. Swing and a line drive, right field, hooking toward the corner. It's going to get down and it's get all the way to the wall. One hops off the dead ivy and right, picked up by Teoscar, but it's a leadoff double for Ian Happ.
This ballpark, they talk about the friendly confines. It's not that way if you're an outfielder. People aside to the fact it's a big ballpark down the line, 353 to right. It's 355 down the left field line. Well, it's 400 feet to straightaway center. Where it's friendly is to the power alleys at 368. But the wall has a couple of interesting parts of it where it goes in and it goes out in right field and in left field, and it really kind of alters the route of an outfielder.
So they get a leadoff double from their hottest hitter, and now their best hitter is at the plate, Kyle Tucker. The pitch from May. First pitch swinging, a line drive over the head of May. Mookie Betts leaps but cannot reel it in. Fielded by Edman in left center field. And so back-to-back hits for the Cubs against Dustin May. It'll be 1st and 3rd and no outs.
And if we look at the Cubs, they've turned things around as far as the scoring goes. The last 11 games, they have averaged 5.5 runs. So they put 61 runs on the board the last 11 contests.
Cubs have the Dodgers cornered with nobody out. Seiya Suzuki at the plate. 3-0 Dodgers. Tommy Edman a 3-run homer off Shota Imanaga in the top of the first, but the Cubs are swinging right back. May's first pitch to Suzuki with Tucker taking off. The throw down from Smith. There won't be a throw. Put in his pocket. Didn't want to throw down with Happ at third base. So the Cubs have 2 in scoring position.
They run.
Oh, yes, they do.
In fact, that's their 32nd. Only the Brewers started today with more, with 33 stolen bases. Only one guy in the Cubs lineup tonight has yet to steal a base.
The pitch for May in the dirt. Great block by Smith. He smothers ball 2.
And by the way, stolen bases continue to be an issue with the Dodgers in trying to shut it down. They have not been able to do that consistently at all.
Dodgers 3, Cubs nothing. Dustin May, though, has some early stress at the bottom of the first. Second and third, nobody out. 2 balls, no strikes on Suzuki. Here's the pitch. Inside corner, strike 1. Front door sweeper. The best pitch for Dustin May this year. May out of the stretch, first base side, looks at Suzuki, kicks and fires. And Suzuki wraps the ball left field. That's going to be trouble. Flies all the way. 1 hops off the base of the wall. 2 runs are going to score. And the Cubs are on the board. All 3 have reached so far. Seiya Suzuki, a 2-run double, and it's a 3-2 ball game.
And Dustin May is going to have to stay out of the middle of the plate. That was 94. Okay, not bad for velocity. It's down from what we normally see. But it was right down the middle. And that's a danger area.
All 3 hits have come against Dustin May's sinker.
Yep. That has not been sinking.
3 Cubs to the plate, 3 hits, and a lot of loud contact. Now Michael Busch. Runner on second, no outs. First pitch from May. Sweeper at the knee, strike 1 called. Michael Busch is, I mean, you know, he's licking his chops right now, Mo, because he has been taken to his former club. 0-1. May looks back at Suzuki on second. The pitch home. Misses outside.
Yeah, 6 for 19 against the Dodgers this year. 2 doubles, 2 home runs. And the Cubs are 4 batters into the game. This is their 3rd different at bat with a runner in scoring position.
That's the way to do it offensively. 3-2 Dodgers. Let's see, May's 1-1. Busch is jammed and he fouls it away on the left side. 1-2. And to put the context into Busch's numbers against the Dodgers, he started the season 0 for 9 with 6 Ks. He is 6 for his last 10 with those aforementioned 4 extra base hits and 4 RBIs. In 11 games against the Dodgers, he has 12 ribbies. May's in front, 1-2. Here's the pitch. Misses outside with the sweeper.
Michael Busch has not changed the swing that much from when he was with the Dodgers organization, but he has been able to change his opportunity. I mean, he was blocked. There was nothing that the Dodgers disliked about Michael Busch.
No.
And on top of it, terrific guy. There was just no room at the end.
2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs in the first inning. 3-2 Dodgers. There's a runner on second. May checks him. And now the 2-2 pitch to Busch. Sprayed foul.
As it turned out, Stephen, it was a wonderful break for Busch to be able to come back and say, okay, fine. I leave one organization. Now there's a door that opens, but once it opened, he took care of business.
May trying to record an out here in the first inning. He'll try again. Another 2-2. Chop to first. Freddie will field it off 1 hop and step on the bag by himself. It's a productive out though for Busch as Suzuki's now on third, still only 1 away. So the tying run 90 feet from scoring. Dansby Swanson will dig in from the right side.
Swanson, it's already been a long year. Hitting $177. And he has really had trouble with breaking pitches. And I'd be surprised if he doesn't get a boatload of them in this game right here.
Pitch for May. Infield in for the Dodgers. High in the air, center field. Tommy Edman drifting back. He's on the warning track. He's at the wall, and he can't make the catch. Suzuki scores. Swanson running around the bases. He's going to end up at third, and we are tied at 3. That wind just kept carrying that fly ball out toward the basket just left of center field, where Tommy Edman had hit a home run the last half inning, and here Edman could not make a catch.
And I think if Tommy Edman had to do it all over again, he would have been running back, sprinting deep. You cannot drift back on the ball with the wind blowing out. I mentioned this on pregame show with David Vassay last week, as if physicists had come out and said, look, a wind that's 10 miles an hour, the ball is going to travel an additional 6 feet. Well, we've got wind at 9 to 10 miles an hour here tonight, going straight out to center field. But the other part, too, Swanson has not hit the breaking ball. It was a slider. However, it was a slider right down the middle.
That would be the first hit that Dustin May has allowed on his sweeper all season long. It scored an RBI triple for Swanson. And again, on that second look, it just looked like Edman whiffed it. He jumped at the wall. He probably didn't need to jump as he was feeling for the ivy. Whatever the case, it's tied at 3. Swanson's on third, still only 1 out. Infield remains drawn in. The first pitch to second baseman Horner misses inside, ball 1.
Yeah, but it's not a fault of Edman, but when you drift back on the ball instead of sprinting back to where you think the ball's going to come down, it really amplifies the difficulty in making the catch.
The 1-0 pitch to Horner. There's a strike. So May will try and calm down after the visit from Mark Pryor. That mound visit was brought to you by Jacoby and Myers, because everyone deserves justice. A lot of offense here. 4 outs into the game. Dodgers and Cubs tied at 3. Go ahead run on third. Only 1 out in the home half as May comes home and misses up and in. 2 balls and a strike against Horner.
Well, at home plate is the second leading hitter in the National League with runners in scoring position in the early part of the season. Horner's hitting .458 in spots like this.
When the Cubs came to Dodger Stadium, we were talking about how difficult Horner is at the plate. He is very stingy. A lot of contact, not a lot of swing and miss. May's 2-1. Swing and a fly ball slicing foul on the right field side. It's 2-2.
There's some guys that you like to have the home plate when contact is really at the top of the list. And Horner fills that category.
Dodger infield lining the grass, drawn in ahead of this 2-2 from Dustin May with 1 on and a runner on third and only 1 out. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Got him to chase a sweeper that was way outside. We're going to pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers Audio Network.
The home of the world champion LA Dodgers. KLAC KYSR HD2 Los Angeles. Make us a preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
3-3 ball game. Swanson still on third, 2 out. Pete Crow Armstrong the batter. The pitch off the outside corner, ball 1. Muncy is standing on the grass at third base. The rest of the Dodger infield playing back, shifted over toward the right side. The lefty hitting Crow Armstrong. 21st pitch of this first inning from Dustin May is upcoming. Here it is. There's a strike. Good sweeper on the outer third.
This infield and outfield over the years, it's quicker now than it used to be. Years and years ago, you needed a machete to go through the infield and outfield grass. Well, it's much more quicker here.
May in the stretch, the 1-1. Check swing on a pitch top the zone. Did he go? No. Ramon De Jesus, the third base umpire, said no swing.
We see the velocity up to 95 on that pitch.
Swanson on third, 2 out in a 3-3 game. And now a 2-1 pitch. Swinging a flare, drifting foul, left field side. It drops fair. And the Cubs take the lead on a bloop double by Pete Crow Armstrong. That looked like it was going to slice out of play. Andy Pages had to make a long run. Really no chance as it dropped into no man's land, and the Cubs lead 4-3.
It worked. Would not have bloodied your nose had the ball hit you. It was hit softly, but for the Cubs, and we mentioned too, they had been scoring a lot of runs, and they overcame a 3-0 deficit here in the first inning. Already taken lead and trying to add to it.
Into the 8th spot of the order, Miguel Amaya. Runner on second, 2 out. The pitch from May, up and in. The 3-0 lead evaporates in an instant. Now the Dodgers are trailing by 1, 4-3 Chicago. The 25th pitch of this first inning from Dustin May. Here it is. And Amaya, the right-handed hitting catcher, stays off of that fastball away. 2-0. Amaya batting .265. 12 RBIs in the year. A third of those have been against the Dodgers. He has 4 RBIs against LA this season. The 2-0 pitch for May. Swinging a foul ball straight back into the net, strike one. Cubs 4, Dodgers 3. He thought with this pitching matchup runs were going to come at a premium. Instead, they're coming in bunches.
Looks like there's a sale in aisle 3 on runs.
Come down and get them. May with a 2-1 pitch to Miguel Amaya. And the catcher pushes it in the air, right field. That is sinking fast, and it drops into no man's land again. An RBI bloop base hit for Amaya. Cole Armstrong with his wheels scored easily on the play. It is 5-3 Cubs in the first.
That was it. That was a little parachute into right field on a breaking ball and hit it right off the end of the bat. I mean, right off the end.
So the Cubs have sent 9 to the plate. Last of the order is the rookie Gage Workman. Left-handed hitter. Swings at the first pitch. Right side of the infield. Betts throws across on the run and makes the play. It was hit to the right side of the bag, but Mookie got there quickly. And that'll bring an end finally to the first inning. The Cubs score 5 runs on 6 hits.
Ordinary at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. T&Cs apply.
Upgrade with new windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy one window or patio door, get one 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
At Designer Shoe Warehouse, we believe that shoes are an important part of, well, everything.
From first steps to first dates, from all-nighters to all-time personal bests.
From building pillow forts to building a life.
For all the big and small moments that make up your whole world, DSW is there. And we've got just the shoes. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love at brag-worthy prices at your DSW store or DSW.com.
20% off sunglasses from Shadin Precision Eyewear. Hurry over to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use promo code SPRING. See better and play better with Shadin. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com. Promo code.
Back to the field for more LA Dodgers baseball. And now we return to the Galpin Motors broadcast booth.
Top of the second inning is brought to you by Budweiser. This Bud's for you. The Dodgers got out to a 3-0 lead, a 3-run blast from Tommy Edman in the top of the first, but then the Cubs put a 5 spot on Dustin May in the bottom of the first. So the Dodgers trailing 5-3. So Mo, you consider this. All weekend against the Rangers, the Dodger pitching staff gave up 4 runs total in those 3 games. They gave up 5 runs in the first inning here in Chicago.
How about the fact that on that series in Texas, Rangers had 11 at-bats with runners in scoring position. Well, the Cubs had 7 in the first inning with 5 hits.
Shota Imanaga throws ball 1 upstairs on Max Muncy. The Dodgers have 7, 8, and 9 on the schedule here in the second. Here's the pitch. Muncy stays away from a fastball away. 2 balls, no strikes. Muncy ahead 2-0. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Well, Max went 0 for 4 on Sunday. That ended a 7-game on-base streak. But even still, he has looked more Muncy-like the last week plus. He has cut down on his strikeout rate. He has cut down on his whiff rate. He has found a way to work walks. 6 of them in the last 8 games. Now he's just got to get the bat hot. The 2-1. Taken low. Fastball just missed. Imanaga held his finish waiting for a strike 2 call that never came.
Yeah, Muncie's also seeing more pitches per at bats than when he was the first couple of weeks.
The 3-1 from Imanaga. Ball 4 outside. A leadoff walk from Muncie in the second. So we talk about the pitching staff. I mean, baseball is funny and ridiculous and aggravating and wonderful at all the same time, though. The Dodgers gave up more runs in the first inning than they allowed all 3 games against Texas. And in that series, the Dodger offense averaged a hair above 2 runs per game. They score 3 runs in the first inning today. You just never know what you're going to see between these white lines. Ball 1 inside on Kike Hernandez getting the start at second tonight.
Yeah, sometimes it's under the heading of go figure. That's what makes it so interesting. You just don't know.
Imanaga in the stretch. Muncie on first, being held there by Bush. The 1-0 pitch taken by Kike. Fastball dots the outer third. 1 ball and 1 strike. Kike is 3 for his last 10 in a 300 clip. Has his season average at 140. It's just been an abysmal start for Kike. Swinging a chopper over the head of Imanaga at second. It's fielded by Horner. Steps on the bag and throws the first. That's 2. 4-3 double play. Wipes the bags clear. And the 2025 struggles continue for Hernandez. 2 out in the second. And nobody on base. Andy Pages in the number 9 spot. Cubs 5, Dodgers 3 in the top of the second. Yep, you heard that right. Imanaga's first pitch taken away, ball 1.
Well, Pages is hitting 159 overall. Most of the damage has been against bullpens because he's hitting .088 against starting pitching.
The 1-0 pitch. Pages swings and skies it high foul on the first base side. And I think the more concerning thing for Pages and the Dodgers right now, Mo, is last year he was excellent against left-handed pitching. I mean, he finished his rookie season batting .357 against lefties, an OPS of .917. This year, though, he's 2 for his first 23. That's an .087 batting average against left-handers. 1-1 pitch in the dirt, ball 2.
Well, one thing that I noticed it has been a little bit different this year. We talked about it in spring training. He hit the ball inside, middle of plate in, as well as anyone on this team, along with Teoscar Hernandez. We haven't seen that so far this year consistently.
Struggling with fastballs. The 2-1 from Imanaga is an off-speed pitch off the plate by several inches, but called strike 2. The count is square. 2 outs, no runners on. Pages trying to get on base and give Shohei some traffic. The 2-2 pitch coming. Swinging a foul ball straight back.
There's the fastball you're talking about. That's at 92, but he was late to the dance in the swing. Understand, you're also trying to protect against that splitter. That the bottom will just drop out of it. It's much less as far as velocity.
Another 2-2 pitch. Pages spoils it. And well done by Andy to live to see at least one more.
Amaya is not doing it early enough to relay any information. And it's not stealing signs. But Imanaga, he understands as a catcher, when he's called for the splitter, he's been pounding the ground with his catcher's mitt before the pitch was made.
Another 2-2 to Pages. And another foul ball.
The reason he pounded the ground is trying to emphasize, look, keep the ball down, especially if you're throwing that splitter.
It's been fastball, fastball, splitter, splitter, fastball, splitter, splitter.
Yeah.
So the next pitch from Imanaga, his 8th to Andy Pages. And Pages hits it high in the air to left field. This ball's back and way gone. Nearly leaves Wrigley Field. Well, that's going to feel good for Andy Pages, his 3rd of the season, and the Dodgers are within 1.
Sometimes it only takes one at bat, maybe one swing to unlock the key to get it going, and hopefully that's going to be it for Andy Pages. Again, he struggled against starting pitching, hitting .088. But Daniels Jewelers, proud sponsor of the trip around the diamond, your family jeweler since 1948. So visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball for a free baseball bracelet and $50 off a $99 coupon.
Now the pitch to Ohtani. Up and in, ball one. The Dodgers trail 5-4. All 4 runs on homers off Shota Imanaga. Edman a 3-run blast in the first. Pages a 2-out solo shot. A 1-0 pitch. There's a strike taken on the out of third. Count levels out 1-1. Shohei's 0 for 1. He reached on an error at third base in the first inning. He's batting .274. Imanaga deals his 1-1. Ohtani takes just outside, ball 2.
All we can say is, folks, pull up a chair and get comfortable. It appears we're going to be here for a while.
Imanaga kicks and fires his 2-1, and Ohtani with a furious swing chops it over Mookie's head in the on-deck circle. It's 2-2.
As with 2 hit out of the ballpark, that's 38 for the season.
Most home run reliant team in baseball history, if the numbers were to hold. They trail by 1, bases empty, 2 gone. And now a 2-2 pitch. And Ohtani strikes out swinging a splitter atop the zone. And Shohei drops to 0 for 9 against his World Baseball Classic teammate. But Pages gets one back. So we are in the middle of the second.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no.
New windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy 1 window or patio door, get 1 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
Wanakee Remodeling, we make everything old look new again.
Rarely does a product come to the game of professional golf that is so quickly embraced by the pros. Shaden Precision Eyewear is that product. Go to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and find out why Shaden sunglasses are trusted by tour players and their caddies. Shaden is so confident in their product, they're offering a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use the code SPRING to receive 20% off your order. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and the code SPRING to experience golf's finest eyewear.
Do you know the following baseball slang? Today's phrase is golden sombrero. Do you know what it means?
Deep to right field. It is into the upper deck.
Back to the boys in blue, the world champion LA Dodgers audio network.
Never gets old.
Dodgers trail the Cubs 5-4 as we welcome you back for the bottom of the second inning. Cubs sent 9 to the plate in the first, so leadoff batter right back up there for the second, Ian Happ. Fastball inside for May. Happ doubled to lead off the game, Mo, as the Cubs, their first 3 reached with hits, 2 of them doubles. In total, 6 hits and 5 runs in the first off Dustin May. 1-0 misses downstairs with the sweeper. In May, the body language isn't there. The command isn't as sharp as it's been.
He's searching for the strike zone. Combined with May and with Imanaga, there's already been 72 pitches made in this game.
His 2-0 pitch to Happ. Misses outside, 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, you can't feel your way through the strike zone. And it appears that this is going to be another busy night for the Dodger bullpen.
The 3-0. And that's a 4-pitch leadoff walk in the second. Now, your team just gave you 1 back. Pages with a 2-out solo home run, and it just, that's one of those things you can't allow for Dustin May.
And with non-competitive pitches coming off 4 in a row. Well, To begin this game, starting pitching for the Dodgers had faced 455 batters. Relievers had faced 392 batters already.
It's an unhealthy imbalance. It's just not sustainable for any club. 1-0, nobody out in the second. 5-4 Chicago. May will throw over to first just to keep Hap honest.
Well, and as bleak as that may sound, to this point, the bullpen has worked 96 2/3 innings. Last year at this time, they'd already worked over 100. So not as bad as last year as far as the appearance and workload at this point.
First pitch to Tucker misses away, so 5 in a row have missed the strike zone to begin the second for Dustin.
And they haven't been close.
No. And May entered tonight. He's been outstanding all year long. So to be fair to Dustin, he has looked like a number 2. That's what we said in the pregame show. Yoshinobu Yamamoto has been the 1. Dustin May has been the 2. Just hasn't had it so far tonight. It's 1-0 pitch. There's a strike. A fastball at 95. Just clipped the outside corner. 1-1. And opponents had just 7 hits against him all year entering tonight, and he gave up 6 in 1 inning. So it's just one of those nights, at least to start. It's not to say he can't settle in. On this 1-1, Tucker will swing and bloop it into right field. Another bloop hit off Dustin May. Hap trying to go first to third. The throw from Teoscar is wide of the bag. Good base running, aggressive base running by the Cubs. It'll be first and third, nobody out. So that's the 7th hit of the game for Chicago. And yes, Mo, half of them have not been hard, but they have dropped.
Well, there were 7 hits. 4 of them have been for extra bases. 3 doubles, a triple, and now a walk and a single. Nobody out, first and third.
Seiya Suzuki, the batter, he's brought in the first 2 runs of the game, a 2-run double. The Dodgers were up 3-0 after the top of the first inning, and then they found themselves looking back up at Chicago in a hurry. It's 5-4, but the Cubs have runners on first and third and nobody out. Infield back. Freeman holding Tucker off first, and May will throw over there.
Steven, this is just the 3rd batter in the 2nd inning, and this is the 8th opportunity for the Cubs with the runner in scoring position. The 8th already.
It's been the best offense in baseball this year. Seeing another display of it. First pitch, front door sweeper, strike 1 called against Suzuki. Suzuki has an opportunity to push the Cub lead. He has 10 extra base hits this year and 20 RBIs. Tucker takes off, ground ball foul on the third base side. Work hard, play hard in a new Tacoma with an iForce turbocharged engine. It's a truck built for the bold. You can see your Toyota dealer today because they make it easy.
Yeah. Cubs, along with other teams that have some speed, just continue to run against the Dodgers. May takes a little extra time getting the ball to his catcher.
First and third, nobody out, bottom second. May's 0-2 pitch to Suzuki. Swinging a chopper foul again on the third base side. This one nearly gets into the Cub dugout.
Different leadoff that time by Tucker over at first base. When he was going, he had all of his weight on his right side. In other words, towards second base. Well, that time it was evenly distributed. We'll see if he changes it around.
Takes his lead, conservative to start. Now he shuffles some furthermore, and this pitch goes up and in. May lost that fastball. Ball 1. And 2 strikes on Suzuki, who hit the deck to get out of the way. That's why the Cub faithful are booing here at Wrigley Field. Well, the control and command issues persist against May. He's about to throw his 40th pitch of the game. Hasn't recorded an out in the 2nd inning yet.
He's leaning at first.
There he goes. The 1-2, swinging a miss, strike 3, and Smith lost the ball in the transfer. So a strikeout gives May 1 out in the 2nd inning, but Tucker has his 2nd stolen base of the game, now up to 6 on the season.
Now, if I can see it from the press box, when was the last time we saw a pitch out in baseball? You see what, 1 a year?
I don't know that this is my 3rd season with the Dodgers, Mo. I don't know that I've seen one.
I mean, it was obvious.
Michael Busch with runners on second and third. 1 out in the second. Cubs 5, Dodgers 4. First pitch for May. High fastball, ball 1. Muncy keeping Happ, or keeping an eye on Happ, maybe 18 feet, 20 feet off the bag, and playing in at third base. The rest of the infield back and shifted over to the right for the lefty Busch. May out of the stretch is 1-0. It's a sweeper at the knees, dropped by Smith, but still called strike 1. Busch grounded out to Freddie Freeman in the first inning. He is one of the lone Cubs to not reach or get a hit in that 5-run first. Mays 1-1. Fastball inside. 2 balls, 1 strike.
It's a good try in there. Well, loosen the hitter up. You're out in front of the count.
Busch holding his bat. Once May put the ball in glove, he twirled it. Both parties are ready for this 2-1 offering. That's strike 2. Back to the sweeper. Left it up a little bit, but still squared the count. Happ the runner on third, Tucker on second. Cubs ahead by 1. 1 gone in the bottom of the second inning. And now a 2-2 pitch from Dustin May. Sweeper misses away. Count goes full.
Don't get boxed in. You don't have to throw a strike. Throw a quality pitch. You do have first base open. Emilio Swanson on deck hit a triple. He's been cold with the bat.
Here's the payoff. Swinging a foul ball. With the hard stuff at 93, down and in. Down and in to a lefty. Got to be careful of that. Make sure you execute properly.
Well, we're seeing a fall off of the velocity here tonight. A somewhat sizable drop.
Last sinker is at 93. So May will try again. Another 3-2 pitch to Michael Busch. 2 on and 1 out. Another foul ball. This time it was the sweeper off the inner third. May now working on his landing area on the mound here at Wrigley Field. He's approaching 50 pitches. So the efficiency that we saw last time out, provided it was against the Colorado Rockies, it has just not been there for May tonight against the #1 offense in baseball. Cubs averaging 6 runs per game. Another 3-2. May trying to get Busch. And he does. Blew a fastball by him at 95 atop the zone. Back-to-back Ks for May. 2 gone in the second.
Reached back and got a little extra on that one and elevated it. That was a pitch that Busch did have some difficulty with when he's the Dodger. That's a pitch that most hitters have difficulty with.
1 more out to get in the bottom of the second. Dodgers trailing 5-4, but Chicago maintains runners on second and third. Dansby Swanson at the plate. The pitch. Swing and a slow roller to short. Mookie scoops it up off the dirt. Sidearm throw, a little high, but Freddie, with his long limbs, able to reach up and grab it. So the first 2 get on in the second, but they are stranded there. Great work by Dustin May.
Breaking news, Mary, at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. T&Cs apply.
Upgrade with new windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy 1 window or patio door, get 1 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
I really don't know what to say. I'm just so happy I gave something these people cheer. We all did. I mean, it was a great game. Both teams played incredible. It was a great game.
Back to the field for more LA Dodgers baseball. And now we return to the Galpin Motors broadcast booth.
Tommy Edman leading off the 4th inning. The Dodgers trail the Cubs 5-4. Managa kicks and deals. Edman watches ball 1 low. Edman watch one fly to center field his first time up. A 3-run homer for his 8th of the season. He has 7 home runs his last 8 games against the Cubs. On this 1-0 pitch, Edman swings and chops it foul on the third base side, 1-1. Unfortunately for the Dodgers, that 3-0 lead was all too short-lived. The Cubs put up a handful, 5 spot in the bottom of the first inning. Pages homered in the second, so it brings us to 5-4. And now this 1-1. Tommy takes it to his left center field. That's in for another hit. So Tommy Edman continues to dominate. Shota Imanaga, he is 4 for 7 against the Cubs left-hander. Most importantly, he has the tying run aboard leading off the 4th.
We're talking about maybe a severe chance of rain about 7:30 local time. Well, we've just gone past that area, and it appears it is staying south.
It's definitely cooled off. We can feel that a little bit in the
5 minutes cooled off.
Will Smith up there. First pitch from Imanaga hits the outside corner, strike 1. Dodgers trying to tie this one up or take the lead in the top of the 4th inning. Chasing 1 run. Edman takes the lead, being held there at first by Bush. The pitch by Imanaga. Pulled foul along the left field line by Smith, who drops behind 0-2. Playing underneath the lights at Wrigley Field. And Mo, during the break, asked, hey, when did they put these in? You said 1988. Sure enough, You're right. August of that year. August 9th, the first official night game at Wrigley Field. They played on the 8th under the lights, but the game was rained out after 3 innings and change. The 0-2 pitch to Smith. Upstairs, ball 1.
Yeah, the ghost of the past that argued with lights being installed.
Of course, 88 turned out to be a good year for the boys in blue. 60th pitch of the game from Imanaga. We'll have to wait. Pickoff attempt unsuccessful. Edman with a head first slide back in before Bush could drop the glove on him.
Trust me, all those years playing in this ballpark prior to 1988, there were games that players are saying, I wish there were lights because it could get dark here in late afternoon, early evening.
Imanaga's 1-2 pitch is high. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Smith. Dodgers trailing 5-4 in the top of the 4th inning. On the 2-2. Smith stays off a splitter downstairs. Count goes full. This is the part of the lineup that the Dodgers have been missing. 6 through 9. They're ranked 25th in baseball in these spots. A 566 OPS. Payoff to Smith. Swing and 1 shot foul on the right field side.
Well, you can join us for Star Wars Night at Dodger Stadium Wednesday, May 14th. Now it's against the A's. Oakland or Sacramento, take your choice. Purchase a special ticket pack and receive an exclusive Dodger Stadium Star Wars Death Star bobblehead. So tickets and information, Dodgers.com/promotions.
Count remains full on Smith. 1 on, nobody out, top of the 4th inning. Here's the pitch. Swing, and that is pushed just foul of the first base bag. So Smith working himself a lengthy AB against Imanaga, whose pitch count is at 63 with nobody out in the 4th.
I think this game, quite frankly, stay close to the starters. They have to be thinking both sides and which side beats up on the other side's bullpen. That's going to be the deciding factor, is the way it looks.
Imanaga's 8th to Will Smith. Another 3-2. That is inside, ball 4. Imanaga couldn't believe it. Amaya as well. That is a heck of an at-bat or plate appearance by Smith. The first 2 on for the Dodgers in the 4th inning.
One of the keys to the Dodgers over the years, in recent years, has been wear down the starters. Don't expand the strike zone. And we said at the outset, that's one of the advantages that Imanaga has had. Hitters have expanded in high chase rate of pitches. Dodgers are laid off of it for the most part.
Once he laid off his first time up, drew a walk, kicking off the 2nd inning. He takes the first pitch from Imanaga here in the 4th. Strike 1 called. 1st and 2nd, no outs. Dodgers down by 1. Muncy was teeing off in batting practice, whatever that is worth. The 0-1. It is a splitter high, called strike 2. Muncy steps out, doesn't like that. Doesn't like that at all. He has clipped Imanaga before. He's 1 for 3 with a home run and 3 walks. But he's behind 0-2. Edman on second, Smith on first. And now the 0-2 pitch. Outside, he does not offer it. Ball 1. Max is 2 for 13 this year with runners in scoring position. It's a 154 average. Wants to better that for sure. 1-2 fastball is high. Count is squared.
Imanaga is losing a little bit as far as first pitch or early pitch strikes. The question is, does he leave something very hittable?
He looks at Edman on second, and he delivers the 2-2. Muncy chases a splitter, strike 3 swinging. The 4th punch out for Imanaga. That is out number 1 in the 4th inning. That was a perfectly executed splitter. Muncy chased it, so he's down on strikes. Now we look to Kike Hernandez, who grounded into a double play and took Muncy off the bases in the 2nd inning. Imanaga's first is a splitter in the dirt, blocked by Amaya. Ball 1. Kike has 7 hits this year. 4 of them are home runs. Batting 137 is Hernandez. In a place that he has great memories. 1-0 pitch, swing and a chopper foul. I think most Dodger fans know where I'm going with that, Mo. The 2017 National League Championship Series, Game 5. Kike hit 3 homers in 1 game, drove in 7, which was an NLCS record. Tying run on second, potential go-ahead run on first with 1 out in the 4th inning. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a bouncer into the net next to the Cub dugout. Kike falls behind 1-2. You get 2 on, nobody out. You have to come through. Imanaga's 1-2 pitch out of the stretch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Back-to-back Ks for Imanaga, 2 out in the inning.
That was a split left up and out over the plate.
It'll be up to Andy Pages to not blow this 4th inning. Andy, sorry, Mo, go ahead.
He got a 2-2 pitch for the home run. His first time up. We mentioned he's had difficulty against starting pitching this year, hitting below 100. And hopefully that big swing in the 2nd inning is going to turn his fortunes around.
2 on, 2 out the pitch. Swing and a splitter tap foul, strike 1. That was a really good AB for Andy Pages in that 2nd inning. His 3rd home run of the year. On the 8th pitch that he saw. Imanaga's 0-1. Pages swings through, strike 2. Edman singled, Smith walked, Muncy strikeout, Kike Hernandez strikeout, and now Pages in an 0-2 hole. Wrigley Field trying to will their starter through this 4th inning traffic. Two on, 2 out, the 0-2. Pages takes it to left field. It will hang up for Ian Happ. And so the Dodgers squander a golden opportunity in the 4th inning. They get the first 2 on, and they leave them on the bases. No runs, one.
Never ordinary at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT STEP to 53342. T&Cs apply.
Upgrade with new windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy one window or patio door, get one 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
Are you facing the challenges of cancer? At Cochise Oncology, we understand your journey. With over 65 years of experience, we help you conquer cancer closer to home. Using innovative genetic tests, Cochise Oncology provides personalized cancer treatments in Sierra Vista. The first in Arizona, our state-of-the-art Radixact treats your cancer with pinpoint radiation. Cochise Oncology, where cancer meets compassion. Healing begins here.
It's time to step up to the plate to see if you can guess which baseball player or manager said the following.
I was in 3 great situations with great coaches, great people around, been taught, and I believe the way to accept this tremendous honor is as a representative.
LA Dodgers baseball.
On top of the mountain.
On the world champion LA Dodgers audio network.
5-4 Chicago. Here's the bottom of the 4th inning. Top of the order for the Cubs, Ian Happ, who's reached both times at the plate. First pitch, foul ball straight back, right above us. Strike one. Alongside the World Series champion, Rick Monday, our MVP, the producer and engineer Dwayne McDonald, calling you in studio. I'm Stephen Nelson. Thanks for being with us on the north side. The 0-1 from May. That's strike two. Good sweeper. Credit to Dustin Moe the last inning in the 3rd. He really struggled in the 1st, obviously, even though there was some soft contact in there. Some early traffic in the 2nd, but he seems to have calmed down since then. Just needed 7 pitches to get through the 3rd. Happ takes the 0-2 to right. It will be on a line to Teoscar Hernandez. He gets away with a mistake there. One going in the 4th.
Well, I kind of made reference earlier on, is it in the 1st inning, and really part of that 2nd you're talking about, it looked like he was trying to feel his way into the strike zone instead of taking charge.
Base is empty. Kyle Tucker, the batter. He's 2 for 2, 2 singles, 2 stolen bases, and a run scored. Cubs 5, Dodgers 4. Here's the pitch from May. His 60th of the night. It's a backdoor sweeper, a generous strike one call that May will accept gladly. Now the 0-1. At Tails arm side with the fastball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sun has nearly fully set here on Wrigley Field. See some light clinging down the left field side. May's 1-1. Fastball high, 2-1.
At the right time, you can see the landing lights of planes. See him down the right field line, and then move from our right to our left. They're headed into O'Hare Field.
May's 2-1 pitch to Tucker. Sweeper stays outside. 3-1. Suzuki on deck.
By the way, the wind has picked back up.
Oh yeah,
and it has really picked up, and it's blowing out towards right center. Just a second ago, it was blowing out towards right itself.
The 3-1 pitch coming from May to Tucker. Fastball low. It is a 1-out walk, and so Tucker has reached all 3 trips to the plate tonight, and he has stolen twice already, so you have a feeling what's coming next.
Well, and a guy that can run, and you figure he's going to steal the base. You don't give him a free pass. Now we'll see if Tucker leans, as I called it, in the 2nd inning.
May bends down into the stretch, first base side of the rubber. Tucker takes off, swinging a ground ball to short. They're not going to get Tucker, but Betts will throw out Suzuki. It's a little low, but
Had Betts gone to second base, so it had Tucker. He rounded the bag. But Tucker, again, was leaning towards second base.
So 6-3, the fielder's choice. Tucker on second, 2 down in the 4th. Michael Busch to the plate. Cubs on top of the Dodgers 5-4. You're right. That was a wide turn from Tucker. That was a mistake from the veteran.
And had Betts not looked at him, Tucker would have continued over to third, and he may try and steal third here if you're not watching him.
He is shuffling as May comes home to Busch, and a fastball is put into the net foul behind home plate.
Okay, if you have a scouting report on Dustin May before he throws every pitch, he takes a deep breath, lets it out. A couple of times he's taken the second breath. Well, still like, can you catch him in between breaths?
Looks back
at the deep breath, lets it out, takes another one, lets it out.
This is 3 looks at Tucker.
And took a third.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
That's what you need to do. I'm not talking about taking breaths. I'm talking about looking back a couple of different times. Give different scenarios. Do a different cadence with someone that you know has speed and someone that you know is just looking for an opening to steal.
Deep breath. Look. Kick and a pitch. Check swing. He went around. No, he did not. This is Ramon de Jesus. So it's 1-2 on Busch. Let's see another look. Oh man,
he went too far.
Check swings are difficult. We talk about that often, but that seemed like an easy one. May trying to put him away. With Tucker on second, the 1-2 pitch. It's a sweeper downstairs, and Michael did not offer at it, so it's 2-2. Dodgers trying to stay within 1 run. The next pitch from May will be his 70th of the night. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Got him with the sweeper. And so the Cubs retired in the 4th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left on. It was the 1-out walk to Tucker. We go to the 5th. The Dodgers trailing Chicago 5-4.
This is AM 570 LA Sports.
At UCLA Health, discovery and innovation lead to the best care. Our doctors and nurses work tirelessly every day to bring you the best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked as a top hospital nationwide for 33 consecutive years by U.S. News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today at one of over 250 locations in Southern California.
Celebrate 90 years of horse racing at Santa Anita Park every Friday through Sunday with millions in payouts every race day. Get on-track experiences like Biggest Derby Party west of Kentucky, Mother's Day dining, and free Fridays with drink specials.
Never forget this moment. Building a Dodger dynasty.
We're not stopping at 1. We are running it back.
Don't miss a second on LA's best sports talk. AM 570 LA Sports.
And on the iHeartRadio app.
Every Dodgers legend started out as a rookie, but they went on to become the best in baseball. They left behind a legacy of determination, skill, and love of the game. With the right retirement game plan, you too can leave a legacy. From saving early on to having income during retirement, Security Benefit can help you save for your future and leave a legacy for those you love. Security Benefit, proud sponsor of the LA Dodgers.
The 5th inning is presented by Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. San Manuel is now Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. Find out more at yamava.com.
The Dodgers in the top of the 5th inning, trailing the Chicago Cubs 5-4. Shohei Ohtani waiting for the first pitch from Shota Imanaga. Here it is. Chase the splitter inside and upstairs. Strike 1. Swinging.
Ohtani says he rejoined the ball club. Even before he left on paternity leave, he was really pulling off a lot of pitches.
Here's the 0-1. It is away. Check swing. He held up. 1 ball, 1 strike. All 4 Dodger runs off 2 homers. A 3-run blast from Edman and a solo shot from Pages, both in the first 2 innings. Imanaga deals his 1-1 pitch. And Ohtani takes strike 2. He calls for time. You know, the hard hit rate has been there for Shohei. It's nearly identical to his MVP season last year, but his ground ball rate is 50%. He's 0 for 2 tonight. Imanaga deals his 1-2 pitch. And Ohtani flails at a sweeper that was way outside. Pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers Audio Network.
The home of the world champion LA Dodgers. KLAC KYSR HD2 Los Angeles. Make us a preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
6 strikeout for Imanaga. 1 down in the 5th. Here's Mookie. Ball went inside. Mo, I trying not to sound hyperbolic here. I don't know that I've seen Ohtani look bad on any pitch in his Dodger tenure.
No, and just watch him go back to the dugout. You know, we may be diagnosing it, but he looked frustrated.
Imanaga paints the corner with a fastball. 1 ball, 1 strike on
the frustration comes from chasing pitches upstairs and then chasing the slider that was down well off the plate and down and out of the strike zone.
It just didn't look like there was a plan there. The 1-1 pitch to Betts. Mookie swings and pops it up right side. Foul ground. Bush and Amaya are both going to meet there, and Michael Bush will reel it in. That one definitely was pushed back into play by the wind. 2 out in the inning. Mookie's 0 for 3, just like Ohtani.
For the most part, the pitchers have started to settle down. After the 2nd inning, Imanaga has given up just 1 hit. Since the 1st inning, Dustin May has given up 2 hits.
Teoscar Hernandez has one of those hits. He's 1 for 2 with a base hit. He lined out to short his last time up. Imanaga misses with ball 1.
Notice that was a breaking ball. Here's one of the reasons why. Teoscar Hernandez on first pitches at bat this year. He's hitting at .424.
Does he give him a strike? The 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Dodgers trailing 5-4. Teoscar tomahawks it foul on the 3rd base side.
The last 2 years, Teoscar also first pitch has 9 home runs on the initial offering of any at bat.
Imanaga at 85 pitches with 2 outs and no runners on base against him in the top of the 5th inning. He sets for the 1-1. And misses down and in the dirt. The 2-1 pitch coming. Way up and away. 3 balls and a strike for Teoscar Hernandez. Freddie Freeman waiting in the wings on deck. Teoscar will put Imanaga in the keyhole for this 3-1. Oh, it was a fastball at the knees down the middle, and Teoscar fouled it back into the net. He taps the bat twice in frustration. I'll say it again, the velocity, nothing otherworldly from Imanaga, but the deception is there. Now the payoff pitch. And Teoscar wraps it to left center field. That's blistered, and it'll get all the way to the wall. Picked up by Happ, and Teoscar stands up at second with a 2-out double. Tying run in scoring position for Freddie Freeman.
Hernandez has hit the ball sharply. 2 of the 3 at bats tonight. He lined out the shortstop his last time up. Single to left. His initial at bat, then coming around to score.
2-out runner in scoring position for Freddie Freeman. The Dodgers chasing a run. Chicago 5, the Dodgers 4. But Freddie is 0 for 2, and he has struck out twice against Imanaga so far. Lefty stays in there. Here's his 90th pitch of the night. And Freddie sends it high in the air to shallow center field. Carl Armstrong calls for it and makes the catch. And so Teoscar and his 2-out double left on the bases. We're halfway home at Wrigley Field. The Dodgers continue to trail the Cubs 5-4.
Upgrade with new windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their renewal by Anderson windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and renewal by Anderson offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy one window or patio door, get one 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
Wanakee Remodeling, we make everything old look new again.
Baseball is back, and it's time to bring the heat with Fanatic Sportsbook. Earn up to 10% fan cash on your bets, win or lose. Flip your fan cash for authentic MLB apparel, bonus bets, and other collectibles. On top of that, new customers get up to $300 in bonus bets across your first 3 days. Bet on baseball all season long with Fanatic Sportsbook.
Looking for a rewarding career where you can make a difference? Sierra Vista Unified School District is hiring. As an A-rated pre-K through 12th grade district, we've been proudly serving our community for over 60 years, and we want you to be a part of our team. From teaching to support staff, every role helps shape the future of our students. Competitive pay, great benefits, and a supportive work environment. Because when you succeed, our students do too. Join us today. Apply now at svusd68.org/careers. Sierra Vista Unified, where your career makes an impact.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means?
May takes the ball for the bottom of the fifth. Swanson, Horner, and Cole Armstrong in this inning. The Dodgers behind the Cubs 5-4. First game of a little two-game series here at Wrigley Field. First pitch fastball is low. Ball one on Swanson, who is 1 for 2 as an RBI triple in the first inning. That was a high fly ball to center field. Wind aided for sure. And Tommy Edman, Mo, I think he'd be the first to tell you, should have made that catch. And he loses a sweeper up and in. 2 balls, no strikes on Swanson.
Yeah, I think he'd like to have played it differently and not drift back with the ball. And especially, it's difficult to do in this ballpark with the wind blowing in any direction to drift with it.
2-0 pitch. Swanson takes inside, ball 3.
But especially if you're drifting back and getting closer and closer to the brick wall. Oh, it's covered with ivy vines right now.
Right.
There's not a leaf on these vines yet.
A couple are fighting in left field, but by and large it is just brown out there. A 3-0 pitch. Fastball low and a 4-pitch leadoff walk to a scuffling Swanson. And it's the second time we've said that tonight. A leadoff 4-pitch walk issued by Dustin May.
Just can't do that
with the way that this team runs.
Well, you have a guy's hitting $177 against the breaking pitches. He's hitting at 091. Against the fastball, hitting 149.
There goes Swanson. Throw down from Smith. Tag applied. Not in time. Kike tilts his head. He doesn't know about the call at second made by Quinn Wolcott.
You've got to pay more attention to runners. That's the third stolen base by the Cubs. That was not even an opportunity for Will Smith.
Cubs are, or excuse me, the Dodgers rather, are not going to challenge. So the leadoff walk gets into scoring position for Nico Horner. Contact hitter at the plate, though he's 0 for 2 with a strikeout tonight.
If you're not going to pay attention to runners, why even go from the stretch? Go from the full windup.
Third stolen base of the game for the Cubs, as you mentioned, third of the season for Swanson individually. Cubs 5, Dodgers 4. Cubs are now 33 for 37 this year in stolen base attempts. A 1 foul back in the net. May's in front of Horner, 0-2. Big thing for May is that he really got his pitch count under control the last 2 innings. 7 pitches in the third, 14 in the fourth. So he's at 76 for the game. But a runner on second, no outs in the fifth. The 0-2 pitch. Way outside with the sweeper, away from the right-handed hitting Horner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. May had to wait 685 days in between big league appearances before his debut this year. He has come back with a vengeance, but running into some trouble tonight. Sweeper outside, and Horner held his swing up. Count is square, 2-2. Free agent to be at the end of the season is May. There is action in the Dodger bullpen. Anthony Banda loosening up. The 2-2 pitch. Horner with a flare to right field. Hernandez comes in and he drops it as he slid. He hit the deck to try and make a sliding catch, and it popped out of his glove. So it'll be first and third for the Cubs. But they score that a base hit.
Well, catchable ball, and really did not need to slide. He slid, but tried to play the ball off to the left, to the glove side, about shoulder height.
So there have been 2 baseballs hit to the outfield at Wrigley Field tonight, and both times, or 2 times in these instances that I'm referencing, Dodger outfielders unable to make the play. So first and third, still no outs. Cubs 5, Dodgers 4. Carl Armstrong at the plate. They throw over to first. Horner back to the bag. Everybody knew coming into this season, Mo, if they were being honest about the Dodgers, team defense, specifically outfield defense, was a deficiency. 80th pitch of the game for May. There goes Horner. Throw down from Smith. Tag. He's out. Dustin May points back at Will Smith, who was so terrific at throwing out would-be base stealers last year. He gets one here in the 5th.
And not a particularly great jump at first base, but Dustin May paid a little bit more attention to the runner at first this time. A terrific throw by Will Smith.
So the caught stealing. That picks up Teoscar Hernandez. 1 gone in the 5th, but there is a runner on third. The pitch to Crow Armstrong. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Cubs center fielder is 2 for 2. RBI double and a base hit his last time up. So he's been hot against his hometown club the last 3 games against it. Dodger infield in, the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Throw back down to third. Good work by Muncy to keep that in front of him. And he liked the thinking from Smith there, trying to catch Swanson sleeping.
Yeah, after Swanson going back to the bag. You go to the inside of the foul line if you're the runner. The reason, in case that throw is right there, it might hit you, saves you from being picked off.
2-1 pitch. Armstrong, ground ball first base side, just fouled the line. Freddie tried to field it before it went foul, but he could not. So the count is 2-2. Swanson was running home on the play. He'll go back to third.
That's the home plate umpire's call. It did not get to the first base bag at all, yet there was no call at all, fair or foul.
Dustin May trying to battle his way through 5 innings. The Cubs scored 5 runs on 6 hits in the first. Nothing since, but they have Swanson on third, only 1 out in the 5th. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Crow Armstrong. May delivers. Swing a high fly ball, right field and deep. This ball is a no-doubter. Pete Crow Armstrong with a 2-run blast off Dustin May. 4th of the season for Crow Armstrong, his 3rd against the Los Angeles Dodgers. And Chicago has some breathing room. It's now 7-4.
A terrific swing by Crow Armstrong, but I tell you what, he had a batting practice location fastball, and May knew it immediately. He never looked up to see it. I mean, that was right down the middle.
So Crow Armstrong is now a triple shy of the cycle, and you know he's got the wheels to get it because he got a triple his last time he faced the Dodgers at Dodger Stadium on Sunday Night Baseball.
Yeah, and with the offense that comes going, Crow Armstrong could get up 2, possibly 3 more times.
Swinging a foul ball by Amaya, strike 1. Bases wide clear after the 2-run homer from Crow Armstrong. Dodgers deficit is now 3. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Well, so far Dustin May has been beaten on bad pitches and too many pitches.
How huge is that caught stealing? And it's Smith throwing down over to second to get Warner. May's 0-2 pitch is on the way to Amaya. Swinging a foul ball over the net. Another 0-2. Sprayed to right. Hernandez hustling back to the warning track. He reaches up and makes the catch before he runs into the vines of ivy. 2 gone. And homer from Carl Armstrong, the first of the year served up by Dustin May. So 7-4 Cubs, 1 more out to get in the 5th inning. And the number 9 hitter Gage Workman at the plate. Third baseman is 0 for 2. A pair of groundouts to short. The pitch. Up and away, ball 1. The sun is gone. The wind is most definitely not. Pitch number 90 for May. The 1-0 to Workman. Checks his swing. Did he go? Yes, he did, says De Jesus at third.
Yeah, both starting pitchers with right at 90 pitches tonight.
One ball, 1 strike is the count for Workman. May trying to finish 5. 2 outs, no runners on base, and now a 1-1 pitch. Tapped off the plate foul. Advantage to May, 1-2.
The weather is still saying it's 71 degrees here. 1 degree less than starting time. I would suggest that they recalibrate.
Hit refresh.
Their thermometer. It's dropping temp-wise.
May needs 1 more strike. He's 1-2 to Workman. Sweeper didn't miss by much, but it stayed outside, so it's 2-2. Dodgers trailing 7-4. 1 out, 2-run blast by Pete Crow Armstrong. The 2-2 pitch upcoming. Fouled into the net. Fastball at 93 from May. This is going to be one of those games for Dustin that the box score is going to make it sting worse than perhaps reality actually was. But he is on the hook for all 7 earned. 2-2 is yanked down and in, full count. We talked about the misplays in the outfield. Edman probably should have corralled the RBI triple from Dansby Swanson, and Teoscar Hernandez certainly should have made the catch in right field this inning, though that ended up not costing May. The payoff pitch. Fastball outside, called strike 3. Generous call that he will take. He's up to 5 strikeouts. He finishes the 5th inning, but not before Crow Armstrong.
Upgrade with new windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy 1 window or patio door, get 1 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
Wanakee Remodeling, we make everything more look new again.
Looking for a rewarding career where you can make a difference? Sierra Vista Unified School District is hiring. As an A-rated pre-K through 12th grade district, we've been proudly serving our community for over 60 years, and we want you to be a part of our team. From teaching to support staff, every role helps shape the future of our students. Competitive pay, great benefits, and a supportive work environment. Because when you succeed, our students do too. Join us today. Apply now at svusd68.org/careers. Sierra Vista Unified, where your career makes an impact. Looking for a rewarding career where you can make a difference? Sierra Vista Unified School District is hiring. As an A-rated pre-K through 12th grade district, we've been proudly serving our community
Resort and Casino at San.
Dodgers. Edmund. Ball one upstairs from Shota Imanaga, who is out there for a 6th inning. Needed 90 pitches to get through 5. Tommy's got him twice. A 3-run homer in the first. A leadoff base hit in the 4th. 1-0. Taken by Edmund. Called strike 1. Tommy thought that was inside. Might have been right, but he's got to live with that. Edmund, Muncy, and Kike Hernandez on the docket for the Dodgers. That slips upstairs. 2 balls and a strike for Imanaga. You see the veteran right-hander Brad Keller throwing in the Chicago bullpen. On Imanaga's 2-1 pitch, Edmund watches ball 3 down and inside. This is a pitcher that Edmund certainly sees well. He is 4 for 7 lifetime against the Cubs starter. 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. He fooled Edmund there for strike 2, and now a full count. We've seen Imanaga mix it up. 19 sweepers thrown. That's a new career high for him in an outing, and the Dodgers are 0 for 5 against him tonight. Payoff pitch to Edmund. Tommy chops it on the ground to the left side. And the first cut of the grass, Swanson, the long throw in time. Good. Play by Swanson in the 6 hole to get Edmund, who was booking it down the first base line. 1 away.
Well, you can celebrate the culture and traditions of Japan at Dodger Stadium on April 28th. Japanese Heritage Night versus the Marlins. Purchase a special ticket package and you can receive an exclusive Japanese Night jersey presented by Daiso. Come on, join us. Dodgers.com/promotions.
Bases empty, 1 out. Will Smith to the plate. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. Pitch. Outside, ball 1. Top of the 4th is still looming top of mind. The Dodgers got the first 2 runners on. Nobody out in a 1-run game, and they didn't get anybody home. Pitch. And Smith sends a fly ball to left field and deep. This ball's gone. Will Smith with the 3rd Dodger home run off Shota Imanaga. And it's Will's 3rd of the season. 1 more on the board. It's a 2-run ball game, 7-5 Chicago.
And Imanaga had not allowed a home run. We'll make that only 4 coming in tonight's ball game. And for Daniel's Jewelers, I'll say indeed, proud sponsor, the trip around the diamond, your family jeweler since 1948. Visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball for a free baseball bracelet and $50 off a $99 coupon.
So it's a 2-run ball game. 2nd home run the last 5 games for Will Smith. Max Muncy at the plate. Whacked foul. Well in front of that, and the camera well next to the Dodger dugout on the first base side. Strike 1 for Muncy. Max is 0 for 1. He walked in the 2nd, struck out swinging in the 4th. Craig Counsell leaving in the lefty to face the lefty Muncy. Swings and pops, strike 2, back foul. To our left toward the top deck. Cub lefty just threw his 100th pitch of the game. $7-5 after the Smith home run. Now the 0-2. Muncy pulls a fly ball to right field, carrying back toward the wall. Tucker at the wall. He makes the catch. Muncy looking back at the right fielder, but Kyle Tucker at the wall in right field just underneath the basket reached up and made the play before he made contact with the wall. Great concentration for the 2nd out. And Muncy kind of shoot his hands at him like, you got to be kidding me. That's going to be it for Shota Imanaga. He leads with 2 outs in the 6th inning to a roaring ovation at Wrigley Field. 7-5 Cubs will be back after this.
Like our championship.
Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. T&Cs apply.
Upgrade with new windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy 1 window or patio door, get 1 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
Wanakee Remodeling, we make everything old look new again.
Come to the Pima Medical Institute Open House, May 6th through the 8th, and you'll find more than a path to your career. You'll find your true potential, and you might just find yourself. Save your spot now at pmi.edu.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco.
Right-hander Brad Keller now on the mound, taking over for the lefty Shota Imanaga. 5 2/3, 5 runs, just 2 of them earned, 6 hits, 6 strikeouts, 2 walks, 3 Dodger home runs. The latest being Will Smith here in the 6th. 2 outs, nobody on. Kike Hernandez at the plate. Keller's first pitch inside at 96, ball 1. 29-year-old Keller, his ERA 3.00. As Kike swings and fouls a 97-mile-per-hour heater into the net, strike 1.
We saw him on the 13th in that series in Los Angeles, the final game of that series.
Kike rolls it to third, gobbled up by Workman. Sets his feet, shuffles and throws, and Kike is retired. Hernandez drops to 0 for 3 today. That pitching change is brought to you by Bank of America, the official bank of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Will Smith with a home run. The Dodgers.
Are you facing the challenges of cancer? At Cochise Oncology, we understand your journey. With over 65 years of experience, we help you conquer cancer closer to home. Using innovative genetic tests, Cochise Oncology provides personalized cancer treatments in Sierra Vista. The first in Arizona, our state-of-the-art RadExact treats your cancer with pinpoint radiation. Cochise Oncology, where cancer meets compassion. Healing begins here.
Rarely does a product come to the game of professional golf that is so quickly embraced by the pros. Shadin Precision Eyewear is that product. Go to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and find out why Shadin sunglasses are trusted by tour players and their caddies. Shadin is so confident in their product, they're offering a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use the code SPRING to receive 20% off your order. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and the code SPRING to experience golf's finest eyewear.
Are you ready to round the bases with Base Balderdash? Today's phrase is small ball. Do you know what it means? Small ball. Advancing base runners methodically, 1 base at a time, often with the sacrifice fly or bunt.
It's a nice job all the way around here for the Rangers and playing a little bit of small ball.
Expand your vocabulary with the MLB app and MLB.com.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
I really don't know what to say. I'm just so happy I gave something these people cheer. We all did. I mean, it was a great game. Both teams played incredible. It was a great game.
That's
streaming right to your mobile device.
LA Dodgers baseball continues on its official home.
Dodgers making a pitch change, and it's presented by Navien, HVAC and water heater products. Anthony Bonda replaces Dustin May for the bottom of the 6th inning. The Dodgers chasing 2. It's 7-5 Cubs. In Happ, the batter, batting from the right side as a switch hitter. Bonda misses up and away with a fastball. Ball 1. For May, 5 innings, 7 earned runs on 10 hits, including a homer, 3 walks and 5 strikeouts. He threw 95 pitches. Bonda's fastball, a little upstairs, 2-0 on Happ. Bonda, last pitch Sunday in the series finale against the Rangers, 2/3 of an inning there. A hit and a strikeout. Fastball dotted on the inside corner, 2-1. So he'll face Happ, Tucker, and Suzuki in the bottom of the 6th inning, trying to keep the Dodgers within striking distance as they trail by 2. Fastball inside, 3-1. In danger of the 3rd Dodger leadoff walk of the game in 6 innings. Not to mention the leadoff double that Happ had in the first. 3-1 pitch. Top of the zone with a fastball. Strike called, and now the count's full. Happ was walking toward first base, hence some of the boos here at Wrigley Field, but that was there and then well received by Smith. 3-2 count, the pitch. Happ hits it hard to left, a leadoff base hit. It's Chevy Truck Month, and there's no better time to do what you do best than a Chevy Silverado. Shop now at SoCalChevy.com. Happ on for a 3rd time. Tucker has already been on 3 times. 2 singles and a walk. 2 stolen bases. Scored in the first inning as well. The Cubs put up 5 of their 7 runs in that first. Pop back foul, strike 1 off the bat of Tucker. And they got 2 in the 5th. It was a 2-run blast by Pete Crow Armstrong. Harvard Westlake Wolverine. Punishing the Dodgers yet again. Bonda's 0-1 pitch. High fastball, 1-1. 2 evening games for the Dodgers at Wrigley Field. Tonight is 6:40 start. Tomorrow be 6 o'clock local, 4 o'clock back in LA. Bonda's 1-1. Spins Tucker out of the way. Fastball at 96, up and in. So it'll be assuredly a late arrival back into Los Angeles on Wednesday night for the off day on Thursday. Cubs 7, Dodgers 5. Happ on first, no outs, bottom 6. Bonda at the belt, the 2-1. Tucker swings and pops it up. Playable in the infield for Muncy, who comes in at 3rd. And he makes the catch about 2/3 of the way up the line. 1 away.
Just barely in foul territory.
So May of the 10 hits that Dustin May allowed, there were a few of them that were bloops into no man's land. Some tough ones to take if you're a pitcher, but this Cub offense proving yet again why it's the #1 unit in baseball.
Yeah, I think if we're looking at it from a big picture with Dustin May, not a high percentage of strikes to begin with, and there was too high a percentage of good hitters' strikes that were thrown.
The pitch from Bonda inside, ball 1 on Seiya Suzuki, 1 on 1 out.
And by good hitter strikes, I'm talking about pitches over the middle of the plate. And there was a boatload of them made in that first inning where the Cubs sent 9 men to the plate. 5 of them scored on 6 hits.
The pitch. Slider in, 2-0 on Suzuki.
But that's not a good ratio. 95 pitches, only 56 in strike zone.
And it was really a tough start, especially the first 2 frames. After that, there was some settling in, but unfortunately couldn't finish strong. Gave up the home run to Crow Armstrong before he left. The 2-0. Suzuki hits it hard to left field. That drops for a base hit, and it eats up Pages. Happ is going to go for 3rd. Suzuki racing for 2nd, and he is safe. So the misplay by Andy Pages gives both Cubs an extra base. As the Dodgers try and stay in this game, stuff like that cannot happen. It'll be 2nd and 3rd for Michael Busch. I mean, it was a hard hit baseball, but Mo, you described that kind of play for left field.
Well, it's a tough play to make you get a line drive, and yeah, the ball will skip on you, but that's the ball you just simply have to knock it down. You cannot let it get past you.
Single and E7 on Andy Pages. So instead of it being first and second one out, it's second and third one out. A potentially massive play in this game. 2 in scoring position for Michael Busch, who is 0 for 3 with a couple of Ks, both against Dustin May. Dodger infield in. First pitch fastball nearly hits Busch, ball 1. There was a conference on the mound. It was brought to you by Jacoby and Myers, because everyone deserves justice. The pitch. Grounded foul toward the Dodgers on deck circle, 1-1. The Dodgers received left-handed pitching prospect Jackson Ferris and outfielder Zaire Hope. Both of them have rocketed up the Dodgers prospect ranks. But Busch has turned himself into the starting first baseman of the Cubs. The 1-1, he pushes it in the air to left field. Pages went back initially, now comes in, makes the catch. Here's the throw home with Happ running. Play at the play! Just missed. Will Smith shaking his head at that. Does not like the call at home from Paul Clemens. We'll see if the Dodgers want to take a look.
That was a heartbeat in the difference. But for Pages, he had to grip the ball the second time. So he lost the ball to begin with. He stayed back behind, but he only caught the ball with one hand. You have to then transfer. The bare hand has to travel 3 feet.
So the Dodgers are challenging the safe call at home plate. I mean, Will Smith got over the tag, the front left leg of a sliding Ian Happ, called safe on the field.
But you're allowing runners to get another 4 or 5 feet. Catch the ball with only one hand on the wrong side of your body. You have to transfer the bare hand to the baseball. That allows the runner to get at least another step. Then you juggle the ball a little bit. And for Will Smith, made a terrific tag on what proved to be a good throw, but you're allowing the runners. And what we're talking about is just cleaning some things up defensively.
I mean, I was getting ready to say out. That's what it looked like from our vantage point.
The call on the field is overturned. The runner is out.
Yeah, so the crew chief Adrian Johnson confirms that the call was overturned. A successful challenge for the Dodgers. And so it remains 7-5 Cubs. This ball game moves along.
Breaking never ordinary at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT STEP to 53342. T&Cs apply.
Upgrade with new windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy one window or patio door, get one 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
Are you facing the challenges of cancer? At Cochise Oncology, we understand your journey. With over 65 years of experience, we help you conquer cancer closer to home. Using innovative genetic tests, Cochise Oncology provides personalized cancer treatments in Sierra Vista. The first in Arizona, our state-of-the-art RadExact treats your cancer with pinpoint radiation. Cochise Oncology, where cancer meets compassion. Healing begins here.
Can't get enough baseball? Start streaming MLB Network today. Get up to 15 out-of-market games a week live on any device. Plus 24/7 access to MLB Network's award-winning shows, including live game look-ins and exclusive player interviews. And hear live rates
to the Galpin Motors broadcast booth on your official home of Los Angeles Dodgers baseball.
He's ended the 6th. He starts the 7th. First pitch grounded up the middle and through. So Andy Pages with a base hit, his second hit of the ball game. He brings Shohei Ohtani to the plate as the tying run in the top of the 7th inning.
And Stephen, the good sign is we're seeing better swings tonight by Andy Pages. The one out that he made was an absolute rocket. The left field it was caught.
So now Shohei Ohtani, who looked out of sorts against the lefty Shota Imanaga, will face the righty Brad Keller. 1 out, 1 on, nobody out in the 7th. First pitch from Keller, fastball low and away. 1-0. Shohei is 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. He reached on an error and scored a run on Edmonds' first inning homer. The 1-0 pitch. Taken outside, another fastball, this one at 98, but ball 2. Keller delivers his 2-0. It's low again. 3 balls, no strikes.
He missed with the changeup after missing with the previous pitch, fastball at 98.
Keller sets and fires the 3-0. Ohtani was taking all the way. That fastball is in there for a strike 1. Pages on first, no outs. The Dodgers trailing 7-5. And now the 3-1 pitch. Check swing. Shohei thought it was low, ball 4. It's called strike 2, and that fills the count.
Ohtani started to move really early, and that ball looked like it did get just a fraction of the lower part of the strike zone.
Shohei was hopping around after that call. So Keller delivers the payoff. That one is low, ball 4. First 2 on for the Dodgers here in the 7th. Shakey's Pizza Parlor is the official pizza partner of the Dodgers audio broadcast. When it's game night, it is group night at Shakey's.com.
Reminded of a comment that Dusty Baker said years and years ago. You might be fast, but you won't last. That 98-mile-an-hour heater.
First and second, nobody out. Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 3. His average has fallen all the way to 234. And an opportunity to change the game. First pitch yanked away from him. Ball 1. Mookie with 4 home runs this year. 3 of them have been go-ahead shots. We're going to see a mound visit from the pitching coach, Tommy Hotovy, wanting to calm down their right-hander, Brad Keller.
Well, it's appropriate with Mookie Betts at home plate because May 13th, it's going to be Mookie Betts bobblehead night against the A's. So the first 40,000 fans in attendance take home a Mookie Betts bobblehead presented by Security Benefit. Get there early, folks. For more information, Dodgers.com/promotions.
Dodgers chasing 2. It is 7-5 Cubs in the top of the 7th inning. Pages led off the inning with a base hit on the first pitch he saw from Brad Keller. Ohtani worked his way on via the walk. So now it's with Mookie Betts, who this year, Mo, has been terrific with runners in scoring position. 4 for 11. That's a .364 average. 5 RBIs.
I think Keller right here is going to show us what he believes is the best pitch for him right now.
The pitch. Mookie swings and fouls back a 98-mile-per-hour heater into the net.
So he decided to go with the heater, not the changeup, not the slider.
Mookie just a little late on that swing. Keller out of the stretch, looks at Pages on second. Comes home to Betts. And misses inside. 2 balls and a strike. Two on, nobody out. Now Keller's 2-1. Mookie stays away from ball 3. That didn't miss the outside corner by much.
And missed the slider.
Ooh, boy.
Okay. The reason I said he's going to go with his best pitch. Okay, now he's 3-1. What's his best pitch? He misses the fastball, misses the slider.
So now 3-1. The pitch comes, and Mookie checks his swing. Ball 4 upstairs. They are loaded with nobody out.
And he missed 98 heater.
That was at the top of the zone, and that also didn't miss by much. So Keller has been close, but no cigar.
And that was a heck of a take by Mookie Betts. He did not expand the strike zone. And I mentioned earlier, here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch this year is hit .424 over the last 2 years.
Dodgers trailing 7-5, but they have them loaded with no outs in the 7th. First pitch, ball one away from Teoscar. So you have back-to-back walks issued by Brad Keller. So Teoscar has to be selective here.
Yeah. And he laid off the slider first pitch.
The 1-0 pitch. Teoscar lets it rip but fouls it back. The fastball at 98.
A great time for Teoscar Hernandez with the 6th career grand slam. You know, in spots like this, he's really come forward. He's got over a 300 career average, bases loaded.
Batting .368 with runners in scoring position this year. The 1-1 from Keller. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Can't catch up to the fastball at 98.
There's the long swing. Now shorten it up. Be a little quicker.
Teoscar is 2 for 3 tonight. Has hit the ball well. Doubled his last time up. He's behind Keller 1-2.
Does this fastball or does he go slider here?
Tying runs in scoring position. Potential go-ahead run on first. Nobody out in the 7th. Here's the 1-ball, 2-strike pitch from Keller. Teoscar got a piece of 100 from the righty. Stays in there for at least one more. Teoscar is ready. Another 1-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball. Fair! And Workman boots it! Pages is in. Everybody is safe, and the Dodgers are within one. It was a roller up the line. And once again, Gage Workman, the rookie, for the second time tonight, Mo couldn't come up with a play.
Yeah, and this was, this had kind of not really an easy play. That ball looked like it maybe bounced right over the top of the bag, but to the backhand side, Workman simply could not field it cleanly. He knocked it down, but that was it.
Second E5 on Workman.
In fact, Workman had to go off the glove, and then he went to the bag. He thought he had the ball. He touched the bag, reached into the glove, no ball.
The pitch to Freddie Freeman. Freddie takes it the other way. It's down and gets to the corner. Ohtani scores. Here comes Betts, and the Dodgers are in front. Freddie slides in safe to second base. They take an 8-7 lead.
Well, this had all the makings I mentioned back in the 5th inning. It was going to be the team that beat up the other bullpen. And to the Dodgers, they jump all over Brad Keller here in the 7th.
That is textbook Freddie Freeman. Just shot it to the opposite field. A 2-run go-ahead double.
Boy, the wheels can fall off the buggy in a hurry.
And that'll bring Craig Counsell out to make a pitching change. Dodgers 8, Cubs 7. Second and third, still no outs in the top of the 7th inning. Come back to the confines after this on the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers Audio Network.
Hope. It's more than a word. It's a breakthrough in the making. At City of Hope, we're pushing the boundaries of science.
Break never ordinary at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT STEP to 53342. T&Cs apply.
Upgrade with new windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy one window or patio door, get one 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
20% off sunglasses from Shadon Precision Eyewear. Hurry over to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use promo code SPRING. See better and play better with Shadon. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com. Promo code SPRING.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run.
With locations throughout Southern California. It's another righty. Ethan Roberts replaces Brad Keller. The Dodgers just took the lead thanks to Freddie Freeman's 2-run double. So it's 8-7 LA. Second and third, nobody out. Tommy Edman at the dish. Chicago brings its infield in. Edman is 2 for 3 with a 3-run homer. First pitch from Roberts. Tommy swings and pulls it to right field, hooking toward the corner. Tucker on the run. He reaches out and makes the catch. Tagging from third is Teoscar. He scores on the sacrifice fly. Job done by Tommy Edman. The Dodgers double their lead. It's now 9-7.
Well, a good piece of hitting by Tommy Edman and a terrific running catch by Tucker.
I didn't think Tucker was going to make that.
I didn't either, but he had some closing speed. If he does not catch that ball, it's at least a triple into that corner.
The Dodgers with 4 runs here in the 7th inning. Freddie's on third, still only 1 out. Will Smith at the plate. Will homered his last time up. The pitch. 94 low, ball 1.
So you looked at me kind of funny when I gave the quote from Dusty Baker. Yeah, you might be fast, but you won't last.
Well, I just appreciate any pearl of wisdom from Johnny B. Baker. Smith brings the hands up high, ahead of the 1-0 from Roberts. Here it is. That tails outside. 2 balls, no strikes. 9-7 Dodgers. Manufacturing offense and taking advantage of errors and opportunities in the 7th inning. The 2-0. Smith swings and puts it in the seats foul to our right, onto the top of the roof.
Well, you look at good teams, they're able to create opportunities as well, and that's exactly what they did. Baja's first pitch, starting off the inning with a line drive, a single up the middle. Then Ohtani laid off a 3-2 pitch. Mookie Betts laid off a 3-1 pitch.
Now the 2-1 to Smith, and Will hits it hard to left field. Happ pushed back toward the wall. It's off the top of the wall. Freddie trots home. Smith scampers into second with an RBI double. 10-7 Dodgers.
And that ball was crushed.
That was a hanger. And Smith smoked it to left field just off the bottom of the basket. So that was a couple of feet from being his second home run of the night. But he does have an RBI double, and he did get into scoring position for Max Muncy. 10-7 Dodgers, still 1 out in the 7th. The pitch from Roberts. Muncy takes a fastball upstairs, strike 1. Four consecutive run-scoring plays for the Dodgers. E5, RBI double Freddie, sac fly Edman, RBI double Smith. The 0-1. Muncy grounds it foul on the first base side.
So how does the team go from scoring a total of 7 runs in a 3-game series in Texas to through 7 innings tonight? They're not done yet in this inning, putting up 10.
Max searching for his first hit of the ball game. He's behind 0-2. The pitch from Roberts. Muncy fouls it off his front foot, and that forces him to hop around left of the right-handed batter's box. He's now trying to walk it off. You know that didn't feel good. Dave Roberts hustling out.
Yeah. There's many things that you kind of miss. When you retire, you're not playing anymore. You miss the excitement of the unknown. You miss the competition. Fouling the ball off your foot or your leg is not one of the things you miss at all.
The Dodgers have scored 5 runs here in the top of the 7th inning to take a 10-7 lead on the Cubs. Muncy, oh gosh, that was off the very top of his right foot, probably his ankle, I think, the front of his ankle.
You know, that was actually a good swing. Not that he fouled it off himself, but that he fouled it off, because that was a good off-speed pitch. And Max went out, and he was able to stay on track with the ball and foul it off. You'll see yet another pitch.
1 on, 1 out, top 7, 3-run lead for the Dodgers. And now an 0-2 pitch from Roberts. Muncy pops it up. Maya tosses the mask. This will stay in play, and he squeezes it along the warning track next to the Cub on deck circle for out number 2. 9th Dodger to the plate in the 7th inning will be Kike Hernandez. Smith still on second base. Kike's 0 for 3. First pitch from Roberts. Yanked the breaking ball. Ball 1. One ball, no strike pitch coming to Kike. Pulls another one outside. 2-0. Dodgers 10, Cubs 7. Top of the 7th. Smith in scoring position on second base, but 2 out. Roberts 2-0. Hits the outside corner with a fastball. 2-1. The winds have calmed considerably from where they have been the majority of the evening. Roberts with the 2-1 pitch. Kike lays off a sweeper. 3 balls and a strike. Andy Pages is on deck if the Dodgers do in fact bat around.
Well, the weatherman was saying there's a chance of some storms and some lightning about 8:30 local time. Well, it's 8:58 local time. It's the Dodgers here in the 7th that created lightning of their own.
The 3-1 pitch. Kike swings and fouls it back off the net. Count goes full. Might have been ball 4 outside with that fastball, but it was close enough. You can understand Kike wanted to swing. He's probably itching to swing to try and heat up his lumber, as it's been cold for the most of 2025. Smith on second. 2 out. Now a 3-2 pitch. Hernandez spoils a fastball toward the heart of the plate. No change in the count. 3-2. Five spot in the innings so far for the Dodgers, and a 3-run lead, 10-7. We enter the final 3 innings. Game 1. Another 3-2 pitch, and Kike strikes out swinging. But the Dodgers put a handful on the scoreboard. 5 runs, 3 hits, 1 error, 1 left on base. They flip the scoreboard and take a 10-7 lead into the stretch at Wrigley Field.
AM 570.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers Audio Network.
The home of the world champion LA Dodgers. KLAC KYSR HD2 Los Angeles. Make us a preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
Bottom of the 7th is brought to you by Bank of America, the official bank of the Los Angeles Dodgers. And the Dodgers have the lead. 5 runs in the top half of the frame to take a 10-7 edge into the home half. Luis Garcia into the game and starts off Dansby Swanson with a first pitch strike. Cub shortstop waiting on an 0-1 pitch. It's at the shins, but called strike 2. Ooh. Garcia will not complain about that call, but it was a gift. Swanson is 1 for 2, an RBI triple, a walk, 2 runs scored, a stolen base as well. The 0-2 from Garcia. Blown away. Garcia was the first out of the bullpen in an emergency capacity in the Sunday finale in Texas. Tyler Glasnow left with an injury, and Garcia had to get hot out of nowhere. And ultimately, Mo, he was great. The 2 outs that we saw him, 9 pitches, 5 strikes.
Well, one big thing, when you get called an emergency like that, don't rush getting loose. The game is going to wait for you. And that's one of the things that they're able to, to let him know. Look, take your time warming up. When you're ready, we will resume.
Garcia's 1-2. Swanson checks his swing on a ball in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 5, 6, and 7 for Craig Counsell's club. The Dodgers have jumped ahead by 3. 10-7. A lot of offense here at Wrigley Field tonight. The pitch coming. Rolling away, full count. You don't want to come out of the bullpen after the team just took the lead and give up a walk.
Nope.
The payoff pitch. Fastball outside corner, called strike 3. Swanson is arguing with Paul Clemens, but that looked to be there from our vantage point. Whatever the case, it's a strikeout, 1 gone in the 7th.
That's too close to take with 2 strikes.
Now Nico Horner, the second baseman, is 1 for 3. First pitch swinging, line drive into left field. This is going to be extra bases. Pajas on the run to cut it off. He can't. Gets all the way to the wall in the corner. Horner will opt to remain at second base. Not going to get too aggressive here in a 3-run game. He's standing up with a 1-out double.
Well, here comes a guy that's a triple away from hitting the cycle. And it would be the second Cub this year to hit for the cycle.
Carson Kelly was the other one. That was in Sacramento against the A's.
Yep, in that ballpark.
Pete Crow Armstrong getting the PCA chance at Wrigley Field. He's 3 for 3. Once he on the grass at third, check swing. He definitely went around. That's strike 1.
Well, guys that have hit for the cycle with the Cubs in their history all time. It's like a who's who in baseball. Hack Wilson, Babe Herman, Billy Williams, Andrew Dawson, Mark Grace.
The 0-1 from Garcia. Crow Armstrong stays off a ball in the dirt inside. Good pick by Will Smith. It's 1-1. RBI double in the first, single in the third, 2-run homer in the 5th for Crow Armstrong. Sherman Oaks kid awaits the 1-1. Here it is. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Like that pitch from Garcia, trying to get in on the left-hander.
Yeah, that was the big slider too. Between a slider and a sweeper, it moved a lot.
One ball, 2 strike, the pitch. Spoiled by Crow Armstrong. He bounces it toward the Dodger dugout to stay alive. It's Crow Armstrong in his last 3 games against the Dodgers has 7 hits. Ball skips by Smith and goes all the way to the warning track. Will thought it was a foul ball, and then he was told it was not. He retrieved it, but Horner did get to third base on the play. And Will still wanting an explanation from Paul Clemens. Yeah, I mean, that, Mo, did that look like it hit the tip of the bat?
Yeah, it did. The ball hit in front of the plate, and the bat was lagging back, and it appeared to definitely hit the bat.
So that's a lucky break for the Cubs. A run 90 feet away, still just one out. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Crow Armstrong. The Dodgers leading 10-7. The pitch from the Dodger righty is there for strike 3. Called on the outside corner. Backdoor slider to get 2 outs in the 7th.
That is such an effective pitch. You're an aggressive hitter. You start the ball outside, comes back, and it just tickled the outside corner. One side will say it tickled the outside corner. The other side will say it missed.
Now Miguel Amaya, the catcher, batting from the right side. Garcia starts him off with a slider at the knees. Strike 1 called. Dodgers ahead by 3. The Cubs have Horner on third. 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th. Amaya is 1 for 3 with an RBI single. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Garcia looks so cool and collected on the mound right now. He steps off as Amaya is granted time. The Dodgers with 5 runs in the top of this inning to go from 2 down to 3 up. Trying to keep it that way.
Keep the ball out of the dirt right now. Avoid the wild pitch.
Garcia's 0-2 to Amaya. That's exactly what Will Smith did. A slider that was way outside in the left-handed batter's box, and Will picked it.
That was a heck of a stop. That had run written all over it for the Cubs.
Garcia had a pitch to Barry. That's exactly what he did, and his catcher made the play. Now the 1-2 pitch. Another slider in the dirt away. Another block by Will Smith. He ate it off the chest protector. Count is even, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, and a runner on third. Garcia comes home. Amaya strikes out swinging. Put a fastball by him at 98. 3 strikeouts helps Garcia work around that 1-out double. No runs, 1 hit, no error, 1 stranded.
Breaking news ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. T&Cs apply.
Upgrade with new windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy 1 window or patio door, get 1 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
Wanakee Remodeling, we make everything more look new again.
There are 2 types of golfers, those that can hit solid golf shots wearing sunglasses and those that wish they could. Shaden Precision Eyewear is all about better vision and better golf. If you're lacking confidence to wear sunglasses while hitting golf shots, go to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and learn why so many tour players and their caddies have switched to the Shaden brand. Use the code SPRING to get 20% off and a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and the code SPRING to see the golf course like you've never seen it before.
It's a great night for baseball.
This matchup features some of the best talent in the game. A lot of power, a lot of marquee names.
Here we go. Buckle up, folks. There's a guy who wants to be in the spotlight. The bats have come alive.
A showstopper.
We're just playing
on your official home of Los Angeles Dodgers baseball.
Top of the 8th inning brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, the MVP for fun, food, and Rick Monday. Good times. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Morongo celebrating 20 years of good times. Better times being had here at Wrigley Field after the top of the 7th inning, Mo. The Dodgers scored 5 runs. They lead the Cubs 10-7 as we welcome everybody back for the 8th.
Yeah, I noticed you're much more relaxed.
I was so tense and nervous. First pitch from the right-hander. Gavin Hollowell to Andy Pages, gets the outside corner for a strike. It was Pages who led off that 7th inning, singling on the first pitch that he saw from Brad Keller, and that got the ball rolling. Here's the pitch from Hollowell. Pages takes it down the opposite field line. It will slice out of play, foul for strike 2. And that was on the heels of his outfield assist that ended the 6th inning. Despite a double clutch trying to transfer the ball from glove to hand, he threw out Happ at home plate. The 0-2 from Hollowell misses outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Which is really not that easy to do because you're trying to hurry up. You're trying to make a good throw. You double clutch it because you lost the grip, and then you get the grip and you make a good throw that gives your catcher an opportunity to make the tag.
The 1-2 pitch. Pages stays away from a breaking ball outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. (10-7) Dodgers starting the 8th. Ohtani is on deck. 2-2 to Pages. That's a bad swing and a miss at a fastball that was 2 feet outside. A strikeout for Hollowell. 1 gone in the 8th inning. So Shohei back to the plate. This is his 5th trip up there tonight. He is 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. Or 2 runs scored, I should say. The first pitch from Hollowell. Fastball outside, ball 1. Now just trying to add to this 10-7 lead. Hollowell's 1-0 pitch. Ohtani swings through a fastball at 96. He is just not staying on the ball.
No, that's the long swing. And by long, you're carrying the bat a long distance, and you're really kind of slow. Still pulling off the ball a little bit.
On this 1-1 from Hollowell, Ohtani swings and misses again. The same swing, pulling off a fastball.
And that was upper body kind of corkscrewing around. It's like he's trying to surround the baseball. Go barrel the bat to the baseball.
So he's just a little late and a little off. Behind in the count, 1-2. Hollowell sets. And this 1-2 pitch is on the way. Ohtani lays off a fastball upstairs, 2-2. Maya tried to frame up and steal strike 3, but could not. On this 2-2 pitch, Ohtani strikes out swinging. Breaking ball at the knees. And that's the 3rd K for Ohtani tonight. And that is his 4th strikeout in 2 games off the paternity list. Mookie the batter. 2 outs, no runners on. The Dodgers leading the Cubs 10-7. The pitch. Up and in, ball 1. Betts walked in the 7th. That loaded the bases with nobody out. Dodgers then scored on an E5. Freddie Freeman brought in another 2 runs with his double. Edman with a sacrifice fly, and then Will Smith with an RBI double. And so you go from down 7-5 to up 10-7. As almost missed again. 2-0 the count on Betts. 2-0 pitch. Mookie swings and hits it in the air, center field. Cole Armstrong backpedals in front of the warning track and settles underneath out number 3. The Dodgers go down in order in the 8th. They need 6 more outs. They lead by 3, 10-7.
When you want Dodgers, the only home is AM 570 LA.
Breaking news coming in from
Upgrade with new windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy 1 window or patio door, get 1 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
Wanakee Remodeling, we make everything old look new again.
Are you facing the challenges of cancer? At Cochise Oncology, we understand your journey. With over 65 years of experience, we help you conquer cancer closer to home. Using innovative genetic tests, Cochise Oncology provides personalized cancer treatments in Sierra Vista. The first in Arizona, our state-of-the-art RadExact treats your cancer with pinpoint radiation. Cochise Oncology, where cancer meets compassion. Healing begins here.
Guess which baseball player or manager is at the plate?
None of this would be possible without unbelievable teammates over the years, coaches, and managers. So all of them.
Tonight's game is brought to you by First 5 California. 1 in 3 children are at risk of toxic stress, but there are things parents can do to help. Learn how to overcome it at first5california.com. The Dodgers have overcome deficits. They were down 5-3 after the first inning. And it was 7-4, 7-5. They lead 10-7. Bottom of the 8th. And what do we got here? Okay, it looked like a conversation between Will Smith and the pinch hitter. Justin Turner, the former Dodger, steps in for Gage Workman, leading off the bottom of the 8th in the 9 spot. Alex Vestia into the ball game. His pitch to Turner is a fastball taken for a strike. Been a tough first season for JT in a Cub uniform, but he's still proven serviceable against lefties when he gets the opportunity. He has one here against Vestia. The 0-1 pitch. Swinging a foul ball over the net. Off the top of the net, I should say. Strike 2. Turner, Happ, and Tucker on the schedule for Vestia in the bottom of the 8th inning as the Dodgers try and hang on here. Vesia's 0-2 pitch. Way high with the fastball. Ball 1. Smith had to stand tall to receive that. Vesia's 1-2. Turner takes a slider a little low. Count levels out 2-2. Dodger infield back, shifted over to the left side for the righty JT. Outfield playing pretty shallow, it looks like, especially in center for Edman. Fastball inside, fouled back by Turner. No change in the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's the spot with 2 strikes. We've seen it with Turner. He's just put the ball into play. And in spots like this, he will, when he's on a hot streak, he'll just wear out right center field and go with the pitch. 2 strikes.
Vestia will try again. Another 2-2 pitch. Spoiled by Turner. And so some more studying to be done for the Cubs on deck. That would be Ian Happ and Tucker in the hole. Last saw Vestia in the middle game against the Rangers. Just 1 out. That was a big strikeout. Getting Corey Seager. Threw just 6 pitches in that game. Another 2-2 to Turner. Hit hard left field, hooking, foul. And Turner in front of that. It's the Dodgers 10 and the Cubs 7, but still a lot of ball game left.
There's a slider in. I do not believe that Vestia will come back inside with that pitch again.
Turner pinch hitting, leading off the bottom of the 8th for Chicago. 8th pitch from Alex Vestia to former Dodger Justin Turner. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Got him with the high heat. 1 gone.
Well, smoke gets in your eyes, and you have 2 strikes. You're trying to protect things. Right at the top of the strike zone and maybe out of the strike zone, but it worked.
Ian Happ, switch hitting left fielder. Batting from the right side against Vestia. Bases empty, 1 gone. 10-7 Dodgers in the 8th. Pitch coming. That's a slider in. Ball 1. 3 consecutive Ks for the Dodger bullpen between Vesia and Garcia. For the last 5 Cubs as well. Vesia bounces back with a slider at the knees, called strike 1. Happ disagreed. So too did some of the moonlighting umpires in the stands here at Wrigley Field.
But not us.
No. The 1-1 pitch. Comfortably up and away, ball 2. Two balls and a strike. Vesia comes set. The pitch to Happ. He swings through, strike 2. Fastball at 93 for Vesia. It was part of the ring presentation ceremony to Dodger reliever, former reliever, and world champ Brent Honeywell in Texas. Vesia on the mound in Chicago. The 2-2 pitch. Let the slider slip up and away. Full count for Happ. Dodgers 10, Cubs 7. 5 runs that the Dodgers put up in the 7th inning. Now trying to hang on the rest of the way. Here's the payoff. Fouled off of Happ's front left leg. And now he will walk it off.
Finally dropped down. It is barely moving the flags.
Another 3-2 pitch. Vesia to Happ. Fouled into the net. 1 out, nobody on, bottom 8. It's a 3-run Dodger lead. 5 more outs to get. We're going to sound like a broken record, Mo, but these are the tough ones to get. Vesia with another 3-2. A ground ball back to him, out of his reach, off of his glove, and nobody's going to get it. It went off the tip of Muncy's glove after Vesia got a piece, and so it's basically a swinging bunt base hit for Ian Happ. It took forever for that play to develop. Vesia got a piece. Muncy tried to barehand it after the redirection, but it dribbled into the grass just beyond the 6th hole.
Now you got to keep this next guy off the base. You do not want the potential tying run to come to home plate.
And it is far easier said than done against Kyle Tucker. The lefty slugger for the lefty Vesia. 1 on 1 out. The pitch. Fastball at 94, but well high, ball 1. Tucker 2 for 3 with a walk today. Batting .313, 6 home runs, 23 RBIs, 6 stolen bases as well. 1-0 pitch. Vesia gets a swing and a miss on a slider downstairs. 1-1. Kirby Yates is throwing in the Dodger bullpen. Vesia has the ball at the letters. Happ on first, 1 out in the 8th, 10-7 Dodgers. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Went to the slider again. And these last 2 sliders, Mo, they have been located just outside the strike zone. And both times have gotten whiffs from one of the best hitters alive right now.
Yeah, and weak swings at that.
Vesia's ahead, 1-2. Here's the pitch. Buried in the dirt, smothered by Smith. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tucker will be a free agent at the end of this year. He is going to command between $500 and $600 million. He is that good. Former Astro, acquired by the Cubs this offseason, has looked the part of a franchise player here on the north side. 1 on, 1 out for him. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Hit in the air, hit a ton toward the scoreboard in right field, and gone. Kyle Tucker with a 2-run, 2-strike blast off Vesia. His 7th of the season, and it's just a 1-run game. Rounds third, gets a high five from Quentin Berry, the third base coach. Steps on the plate. High 10 from Ian Happ. It's now 10-9 Dodgers.
Pryor making a trip out, but Vesia not able to get Tucker even after he got 1-2 count on him. That was a no doubt. The only doubt was, is it going to land in the middle of Sheffield Avenue? Well, it couldn't because of that gigantic lineup board that they have down the right field line.
Mound visit ongoing for Mark Pryor, Will Smith, and Alex Vesia. 10-9 this game. As we said, far from over. Tying run to the plate, Seiya Suzuki. The Cubs just had the Diamondbacks here, and there were some ridiculous games that those two teams played, including a wild back and forth on Saturday that the Cubs eventually won.
Yeah, they had some games. It was like one team was looking at the other. Oh, yeah? Match this.
Suzuki's 2 for 4. He's up with nobody on and 1 out in the 8th. 10-9 Dodgers. Vesia starts him off with a slider in the inner third. Strike 1 called. Vesia already north of 20 pitches in this outing. His next one will be number 23. It's an 0-1 to Suzuki. Fastball upstairs, 1-1.
Yeah, this is only the 4th batter he's faced.
But because of the lengthy battles, Turner saw a lot of pitches. Happ as well, and then Tucker. The 1-1 from Vesia. Up and away, heater again missed. Ball 2. It's been a seesaw battle in the Windy City. 2 balls and a strike. Suzuki waiting at the dish. The pitch from Vesia. High slider called, strike 2. Wow, that is a gift to square the count. I don't know that that was particularly close. Good job from Smith framing that up and fooling Paul Clemens.
Is it changeup?
The 2-2 pitch. To the fast point again, missed it up and away.
And he's missing upstairs.
So I mean, he's just
that's a mechanical thing that you can change. I think that's one of the things that Mark Pryor was trying to come out and relay that to Vesia in his trip.
Wrigley is raucous. Everybody to their feet ahead of this payoff pitch. Strike 3 swinging. Got him with a high fastball. 2 gone in the 8th.
And Vesia made an adjustment. Oh, that was up in the strike zone, but it was a strike.
They're going to pinch hit for Michael Busch, and it looks like Carson Kelly will swing the bat. Carson Kelly splitting time behind the plate with Miguel Amaya, but Carson Kelly has been one of the best hitters in baseball this year. Just a ridiculous start, and that's going to force Dave Roberts to make a pitching change. So a chess match between Roberts and Craig Counsell, the 2 highest paid managers in Major League Baseball right now. Ball taken from Vesia. Kirby Yates will come out of the pen to try and get the last out of the 8th inning. The Dodgers lead has shrunk to 1. It's 10-9. Come right back.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get 100.
Windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy one window or patio door, get one 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
Wanakee Remodeling, we make everything old look new again.
Are you facing the challenges of cancer? At Cochise Oncology, we understand your journey. With over 65 years of experience, we help you conquer cancer closer to home. Using innovative genetic tests, Cochise Oncology provides personalized cancer treatments in Sierra Vista. The first in Arizona, our state-of-the-art Radixact treats your cancer with pinpoint radiation. Cochise Oncology, where cancer meets compassion. Healing begins here.
Introducing baseball's all-new National Pregame.
Kirby Yates, the veteran right-hander, comes into the bottom of the 8th inning. 2 outs, nobody on, but the Cubs have the tying run at the plate with the pinch hitter Carson Kelly.
Well, for Kelly, he's a guy that can come in. His job right now is trying to get on base. So it'd be nice if he could hit it out, but he's trying to get on base, turn it over to Swanson. Swanson may be coming out of his slump.
Kelly is 1 for 3 against lifetime against Kirby Yates. Just a base hit, does have a strikeout. Yates sets third base side of the rubber. The pitch. The right-hander Kelly swings through a splitter, strike 1. Kelly on the year batting .371. His OPS 1502. We talked about how he hit for the cycle earlier this year. He's got 6 home runs, 18 RBIs in his first dozen games. Yates goes back to the splitter, downstairs, check swing. Did not go, so it's 1-1. You add that performance, the cycle against the A's, to his 3 for 3 2-home run game at Dodger Stadium on April 12th. He has shown he can do damage. The 1-1 pitch. Splitter low, check swing, held up. 2 balls and a strike.
Outfield playing prevent doubles, which means you're at least 2 or 3 steps deeper than you would normally be playing.
Yates has the ball at the letters. The 2-1 pitch fouled back into the net. 2-2. You know, outside those two games, Kelly had combined 7 for 7 with 5 extra base hits, 4 walks, and 8 RBIs in those 2 games against the A's and the Dodgers. In the other 10, he is just 6 for 28. He is pinch hitting for the former Dodger Michael Busch as the tying run in the bottom of the 8th. The Dodgers leading 10-9 after Tucker's 2-run blast. The 2-2 inside, nearly hits him. Count is run full. And again, Wrigley rises. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the pitch. He got a foul ball. I got too excited. We stay here for at least 1 more. Just got a piece of that pitch from Yates.
And, that was the splitter, boy. It went down and actually in to Kelly.
7th pitch from Yates to the pinch hitter Kelly. Another payoff. Ball 4, splitter low, tying run aboard for the Cubs in the 8th. There's going to be a pinch runner for Kelly. It looks like John Birdie. Tying run on first, 2 outs. Dansby Swanson to face Yates. Dodgers 10, Cubs 9. Cubs already have 2 runs in this 8th inning on 1 swing from Kyle Tucker. Yates trying to keep him in front. The first pitch to Dansby Swanson away. Pickoff attempt, tag applied, but not in time to beat Birdie's headfirst dive.
Swanson 1 for 3. He's moved the average up to still an anemic 182.
Birdie had a MLB best 41 stolen bases back in 2022, so he is someone to keep an eye out for. Yates, pickoff attempt, tag, just a little late. That is the second disengagement for Kirby Yates. Meaning if he goes again, you better get him. If not, he's going to second.
Yeah, it comes set because just look at Birdie. Boy, he gets down in his stance. Make his legs burn over at first.
Yates waits and waits, kicks, Birdie runs. Smith's throw to second, tag, not going to get him. It's a stolen base for Birdie. That puts the tying run in scoring position for Chicago.
Yeah, and that was just stolen off of Yates. There was really very little opportunity for Will Smith to throw out the runner there.
Birdie now 7 for 7 in stolen base attempts this season. Dodger infield playing back. Swanson in front of Yates. 1 ball, no strikes. 10-9 Dodgers, 2 gone in the 8th. Here's the pitch. Swanson swings and rolls it foul on the third base side. Strike 1 evens the count.
Well, that's the 4th stolen base tonight by the Cubs. We mentioned the pregame show. They're not afraid to move guys around. Only the Brewers had more stolen bases coming in tonight than what the Cubs had had. And this is the 18th different at bat with a runner in scoring position for Chicago tonight.
Runner on second, 2 gone. Yates will step off the back of the mound. With Birdie back to the bag.
Yeah, and now the outfield's normal position. They're not in that prevent doubles. They come back into where they would normally be playing.
Yates exhales, kicks and fires. Swinging a hot shot off the third base coach, Quentin Berry. Couldn't get the legs out of the way. He's up and okay. He's clapping at Swanson. It went off of his left leg. It is strike 2 for Yates.
You know what he's saying to himself right now?
Yeah, this hurts.
Don't rub it.
Don't show any weakness. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 2 outs and a runner on second. Yates kicks and fires. Got him swinging. Fastball at 94, and Kirby Yates is on fire. Screaming into his glove as he marches to the dugout, having stranded the potential tying run in the bottom of the 8th. We go to the 9th. The Dodgers lead just 1. It's 10-10.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers.
Text next step to 53342. T&Cs apply.
Upgrade with new windows. Nobody knows windows like Wanakee Remodeling. Their Renewal by Andersen windows are durable, beautiful, custom crafted, made to order, and professionally installed. Energy efficient windows from Wanakee Remodeling and Renewal by Andersen offer elegance, strength, and stability of wood with low maintenance features of vinyl. This month, buy 1 window or patio door, get 1 40% off, plus special financing. Visit WanakeeRemodeling.com for more details.
Want a Ford, a Chevy, a Ram, a Deere, or a Cat? Whether it's for home or job site, the name to know for the names you want is J.J. Kane Auctions. Find construction and utility equipment. Find cars, trucks, boats, and ATVs. J.J. Kane makes it easy to buy and easy to sell. Visit jjkane.com for the next online auction. Don't just buy or sell, win.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
I really don't know what to say. I'm just so happy I gave something these people cheer. We all did. I mean, it was a great game. Both teams played incredible. It was a great game.
That
to the Galvin Motors broadcast booth.
Dodgers have 3 outs in the top of the 9th to get some insurance runs. They lead the Cubs just by 1, 10-9. Teoscar Hernandez leads off and watches a first pitch strike from Gavin Hollowell. Justin Turner remains in the game. He's at first base, as does John Birdie. He's at third. The pitch. Teoscar hits it hard, and Birdie makes a hopping grab at the hot corner. 1 gone here in the top of the 9th, which is sponsored by Cars for Kids. Ready to donate your old car? Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS right now. We have friendly agents standing by to take your donation. That's Cars with a K, to donate your card today.
Second time tonight that Teoscar Hernandez is lined out to the infield. Once to short, this time to third.
One out in the inning. No runners on base. Dodgers leading 10-9. Freddie Freeman up for a 5th time. His last time was pretty good. Swings through a fastball, strike one. It was a 2-run double, part of a 5-run 7th for the Dodgers. And Freddie just shot it the opposite way toward the left field corner. Hollowell misses upstairs. 1-1 the count on Freeman. Dodgers entered the day tied with the Padres atop the division at 16-7. San Diego won tonight. As Freddie skies one to center field. Crow Armstrong at the wall. He will settle underneath. Out number 2. Well, if the wind was blowing the same way now as it was earlier, Mo, I don't think there's a chance that stays in the yard, but this one did. Freddie put a scare into it, but ultimately 2 gone.
Yeah, but earlier, that goes at least another 8 to 10 feet, which would have been enough to at least go off the wall, if not over it.
So Tommy Edman will take his turn with 2 outs in the 9th, nobody on. Dodgers up by 1. First pitch swinging on a line to right. Tucker went back, now comes in and makes the catch. The Dodgers retired in order in the top of the 9th. Tanner Scott will come on for the bottom of the 9th. 3 outs away from a Dodger win.
Are you facing the challenges of cancer? At Cochise Oncology, we understand your journey. With over 65 years of experience, we help you conquer cancer closer to home. Using innovative genetic tests, Cochise Oncology provides personalized cancer treatments in Sierra Vista. The first in Arizona, our state-of-the-art RadExact treats your cancer with pinpoint radiation. Cochise Oncology, where cancer meets compassion. Healing begins here.
Looking for a rewarding career where you can make a difference? Sierra Vista Unified School District is hiring. As an A-rated pre-K through 12th grade district, we've been proudly serving our community for over 60 years, and we want you to be a part of our team. From teaching to support staff, every role helps shape the future of our students. Competitive pay, great benefits, and a supportive work environment. Because when you succeed, our students do too. Join us today. Apply now at svusd68.org/careers. Sierra Vista Unified, where your career makes an impact.
Rarely does a product come to the game of professional golf that is so quickly embraced by the pros. Shade-In Precision Eyewear is that product. Go to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and find out why Shade-In sunglasses are trusted by tour players and their caddies. Shade-In is so confident in their product, they're offering a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use the code SPRING to receive 20% off your order. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and the code SPRING to experience golf's finest eyewear.
Can't get enough baseball? Start streaming MLB Network today.
Deep to right field. It is into the upper deck.
Back to the boys in blue, the world champion LA Dodgers audio network.
Never gets old.
Tanner Scott comes on for the 13th time, efforting his 9th save of the season. We've seen him for 12 innings, 10 strikeouts. Opponents hitting .279 against him. He will face 6, 7, and 8 for the Cubs, trying to hang on to this 1-run lead. Nico Horner will lead off for Chicago. The Cubs got 2 runs in the 8th on a 2-run home run from Kyle Tucker to make things even more tense. Scott's first pitch, caught on and fouled, strike 1. Fastball inside off the plate. Horner couldn't lay off. It was 96 from Scott. Scott takes the ball from behind his back, has it in the glove. The 0-1. Horner fouls strike 2. This time a slider down and in.
Yeah, that would have been another pitch out of the strike zone, but over anxious.
The Cubs just roaring for the ball boys, racing in and out of the dugout, or next to the dugout, to retrieve these foul balls. No balls, 2 strikes for Scott against the leadoff man, Horner. The pitch. Rolled to third. Muncy scoops it up off the dirt, shuffles and throws. Got him. 1 away. Max Muncy really settling in at third. Certainly not a scary play there, but a routine one, a key one in a big spot.
One-run game in the ninth inning, everything is scary. But get that first guy out.
Touche.
Yeah.
This guy is scary. Pete Crow Armstrong. He is 3 for 4, a triple shy of the cycle. Corners ready to crash. Crow Armstrong swings and fouls back, strike one.
Well, this is a double threat right here. First of all, he has 3 hits. Secondly, in a one-run game, you got the speed of Crow Armstrong you want to keep off the bases.
Scott's 0-1 to the lefty, Crow Armstrong. Swinging a high fly ball, right field. Teoscar Hernandez in front of the warning track. Squeezes out number 2. Based on the reaction from Crow Armstrong, he didn't think he got it. He was just hoping for the wind to kick up. It didn't. There are 2 outs, 1 more to go. It's the right-handed hitting catcher Miguel Amaya, who is 1 for 4 in this game, an RBI single, all the way back in the first. He's up with a game on the line in the bottom of the ninth. Bases empty, 2 out. Scott starts him with a slider on the outer third. Strike one called. The Dodgers leading 10-9. Scott's 0-1 pitch. Hit hard, left center field and deep. Edman on the run. He's at the wall. It is gone, a home run. Just into the basket, an absolute wall scraper, but a game tire from Miguel Amaya. He's raising the roof as he rounds third, his second home run of the season. Ties the game at 10 in the bottom of the ninth inning. Wow!
We said it a couple of times in that series in Texas. There's no such animal as an easy ninth inning at any level of baseball.
That was a mistake. It was a middle fastball from Tanner Scott. 10-10. Now the Cubs can walk it off. Ball went upstairs to Justin Turner. Miguel Amaya just tied the game with a solo home run. A 2-route ball into the basket in left center field. Scott fastball away, but called strike one. The count is even. The Dodgers blow a 10-7 lead in the final 2 innings. Now they just got to play for extras. The pitch, swinging a foul ball over the net or off the net. 1-2. Scott needs 1 more strike to get through the ninth. Here's the 1-2 pitch to Turner. It's a fastball at 98, fouled away. Velocity has been more difficult for Turner to handle as he's into his 40s now. Something assuredly the Dodgers had part of their scouting report on their old friend. Game tied at 10. Nobody on, 2 out in the ninth. The 1-2 pitch, fastball at the knees, called strike 3. But Miguel Amaya forces this game into extras. A 2-run blast off Tanner Scott a 2-out blast off Tanner Scott in the ninth. Extra innings next.
This fall, choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school with flexibility, personalized support, and an award-winning curriculum that's over 20 years strong. Now enrolling grades K-12 at chooseprimavera.com.
Are you facing the challenges of cancer? At Cochise Oncology, we understand your journey. With over 65 years of experience, we help you conquer cancer closer to home. Using innovative genetic tests, Cochise Oncology provides personalized cancer treatments in Sierra Vista. The first in Arizona, our state-of-the-art RadExact treats your cancer with pinpoint radiation. Cochise Oncology, where cancer meets compassion. Healing begins here.
20% off sunglasses from Shadin Precision Eyewear. Hurry over to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use promo code SPRING. See better and play better with Shadin. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com. Promo code SPRING.
Now that's what I like to hear. Thanks to the ASE certified techs and friendly staff at Sierra Service Center, I don't have to spend hours in my garage looking for a 10mm socket or finding where that bolt fell. I just talked to a knowledgeable professional, and before I know it, my car is running like the day I picked her up from the dealership. So if you want that new car feel, call Sierra Service Center at 224-1629 or go to sscauto.com.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term.
Visit Dodgers.com/promotions. You're listening to LA Dodgers baseball.
On top of the mountain.
On the world champion LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Right-hander Porter Hodge takes the mound for the Cubs in the top of the 10th. Tommy Edman starts the inning on second base as the runner. Will Smith will be at the plate. Miguel Amaya, the catcher, who is a pure fastball hitter to start this season, was given a middle fastball by Tanner Scott, and he tied the game with a basket shot to left center field. Just a really tough mistake to make at a crucial time by Scott. Fastball up and in from Hodge. Ball one on Will Smith. Smith is 2 for 3. Has a home run and a double. Both of those swings brought in runs. He's also walked in this game. Here's the pitch. A little tardy on a foul ball to the right side. 1-1. The Dodgers led 10-7 in the 8th. The Cubs scored 3 runs on 2 homers. The 1-1 pitch, way high at 97. 2 balls and a strike to Will. Tucker with a 2-run shot toward the video board in right field, and the aforementioned basket shot by Amaya in the bottom of the 9th with 2 out.
Will Smith has been one of the guys really at the top of the list for the Dodgers, runners in scoring position. Top of the list really in baseball.
He shoots a squibber down the line. Fair ball. Stopped at first by Turner. Race to the bag. And Smith is out in a bang-bang play. And Smith is pointing back to the bag. I think he's going to stay there for a moment and see if the Dodgers want to challenge this. So it was a heck of a play by Justin Turner on a ball that had all kinds of spin, hugging the first base line. Dove toward the line to stop it and then got it to Hodge covering. And the Dodgers will not challenge. So that is a huge play by Justin Turner. And Hodge just got his toe on the corner of the bag.
And maybe the right little toe was all that got to the bag. And now the go-ahead run 90 feet away and field in.
It's a productive out. Max Muncy at the plate. Fastball up and away, ball 1. Muncy 0 for 3 with a walk. Edman on third, 1 out, top of the 10th, tied at 10. Hodge, third base side of the mound, kicks and deals, and Muncy can't check his swing on a breaking ball down into the dirt. 1-1. Go ahead run 90 feet away, 1 out in the inning. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Muncy swings through, strike 2. Back-to-back sweepers from Porter Hodge to jump ahead. Hodge has upper 90s velocity and a devastating sweeper when he's gone. Hodge's 1-2 pitch. Strike 3 swinging. Muncy again chased the sweeper down and in. 2 outs in the 10th.
Well, I think most teams are saying, look, you go in the 10th inning, you have a place runner at second base, you have to score.
Have to. It'll be a pinch hitter for Kike Hernandez. The Dodgers go to their lone lefty bat off the bench. That's Michael Conforto. And Conforto, like Kike, Mo, he has not been swinging the bat well.
No, and with runners in scoring position, where he is right now, just 118 average.
Conforto has seen him twice in his career. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout. But you are right. You talk about the opportunities Conforto has had and will continue to get with men on base and runners in scoring position. This is a guy that the Dodgers absolutely need to get it going. He's batting .194 this year. Has 15 strikeouts the last 13 games. Pinch hitting for Kike with 2 out and Edman on third in the top of the 10th. The pitch. Takes a first pitch heater down the middle at 98. I don't know if you're going to get a better pitch than that.
I agree.
Could he be sitting slider? Hodge with the 0-1. It was a slider. Inside off the plate. Fouled for strike 2. So took the fastball, swung at the slider that missed the plate. So he's behind 0-2. Can he shorten up and get it done? The 0-2 from Hodge. Conforto bounces it to first. Turner makes the play and steps on the bag by himself. The Dodgers cannot score in the top of the 10th. Still tied at 10, bottom of the 10th inning. The Cubs have a chance to walk it off.
LA's best sports star. Are you facing the challenges of cancer? At Cochise Oncology, we understand your journey. With over 65 years of experience, we help you conquer cancer closer to home. Using innovative genetic tests, Cochise Oncology provides personalized cancer treatments in Sierra Vista. The first in Arizona, our state-of-the-art RadExact treats your cancer with pinpoint radiation. Cochise Oncology, where cancer meets compassion. Healing begins here.
20% off sunglasses from Shadon Precision Eyewear. Hurry over to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use promo code SPRING. See better and play better with Shadon. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com. Promo code SPRING.
Now that's what I like to hear. Thanks to the ASE certified techs at Friendly Stab at Sierra Service Center, I don't have to spend hours in my garage looking for a 10mm socket or finding where that bolt fell. I just talked to a knowledgeable professional, and before I know it, my car is running like the day I picked her up from the dealership. So if you want that new car feel, call Sierra Service Center at 224-1629 or go to sscauto.com.
All the big hits.
At the wall, gone! No doubt about it!
All the great grabs.
Oh, wow! You gotta be kidding me! Put a cape on him!
And all the swagger.
Available per game on the AM/PM app for 24 hours through September 28th. Only at participating AM/PM stores while supplies last.
You're listening to LA Dodgers baseball.
On top of the mountain.
On the world champion LA Dodgers audio network.
Well, 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers audio network.
The home of the world champion LA Dodgers. KLAC KYSR HD2 Los Angeles. Make us a preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
Bottom of the 10th inning. Dodgers tied with the Cubs at 10. Runner will start on second base. Top of the order at the plate with Ian Happ. Noah Davis takes the mound for the Dodgers. Mo, he was recalled last week on the 18th of the month. 27-year-old, 5 appearances in Oklahoma City. His ERA 7.94. Dodgers got him from the Red Sox in a March 27th trade. Muncy on the grass at third. Here's the pitch from Davis. Happ, ground ball through the right side into right field. The winning run rounds third. Throw home is late, and the Cubs complete the comeback. They walk off the Dodgers on the very first pitch of the 10th inning, and they take this game by a final of 11-10. It was a seesaw game in the Windy City. A back and forth affair, and ultimately the Dodgers absolutely blew it. They were up 10-7 in the 8th inning, 6 outs away from a win, and they couldn't get him. Kyle Tucker, 2-run home run in the 8th. Miguel Amaya with 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th took Tanner Scott deep to tie the game, and ultimately Happ wins it in the 10th. Mo, your final thoughts?
Well, that was a splitter. The first pitch, and it's right down the middle. And for the Cubs, they had too many at-bats with opportunities to score. They had 19 different at-bats in this ball game with runners in scoring position. They had 8 hits in those 19 opportunities. The Dodgers missed opportunities.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
I really don't know what to say. I'm just so happy I gave some.
All right, chat. That sucked. That sucked. Stay tuned. I'm bringing up the Lakers game. I'm going to bring up the Lakers game. But, man, Dodgers just get walked off for the second time on this road trip. Another game they were ahead in. Crap. So back to second or third place in the NL West we go. I'll be streaming Dodgers Cubs tomorrow here on the channel. Game 2 of the 2-game set. Let's see if the boys in blue can salvage a split. Let's see if they can salvage a split. But GG's to the Cubs. They earned it, definitely, especially with those early innings and at the end there as well. But looks like Arizona's going to get a win today. San Diego got a win. The Giants are losing in the top of the 5th, 3-1 to Milwaukee. All right, I am going to go to this back screen here and get this thing rolling. I'm going to stay live. I'm going to stay live for Lakers. What a bummer, though. What a bummer ending that one was. All right, Lakers up 53 to 35 currently. Let's pull that bad boy up. I don't know if I can make this larger. There we go. And then we'll find you some audio as well. All right, chat? We'll find you some audio as well. It wasn't Conor McGregor pitching, but I put his name in the chat. I don't know, Noah something or another, but yeah, that was bad. He threw it right over the middle. Right over the middle of the plate. I might have been able to get enough contact on that. All right, here we go. What are we looking for here? We're looking for... But a little bonus coverage coming up. Lakers playoff game. You can't get the dang thing to come up here. Stick with me, y'all. Stick with me. We'll get it up.
Rebound, grabbed by Dorian Finney-Smith. Gets the ball ahead to LeBron as we approach 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Enjoy it, y'all. Little
Lakers
bonus coverage.
53, Wolves 37. There's Luka, top of the key. Luka drives on Gobert. Backs it out, goes to Rui, right back to Luka. Rui, oh wow, Rudy molested Luka, throws it up and in.
Rudy taking the ball one-on-one against Rui all the way.
Wow, Luka just got a, did he just get a technical? Nope, they're going to think twice. I think Justin Van Dyne was thinking about it.
The Wolves are back to 14.
Yeah, so, and they'll be very happy if they get this lead under 15 by halftime. 1:35 remaining. Here is LeBron. Luka knocked to the ground, no whistle. LeBron guarded by Ant-Man. Austin Reeves has it into the paint. 5-foot fall away, good. 55-39, 16-point Laker lead. 1:15 remaining, first half. Here's Alexander Walker. Gets the ball to Anthony Edwards, top of the key. Edwards, one-on-one against Luka. Now LeBron comes over to double him. They get the ball to Alexander Walker, and he's fouled by Austin Reeves. And he'll shoot 2 free throws with 59 seconds remaining. And here's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's cousin. Plays for the Canadian national team. He's on his 3rd NBA team. He played for New Orleans, Utah, and now Minnesota. Makes the first free throw. Second free throw, good. 55-41, 14-point Laker lead with under a minute to go in the first half. Here's Austin Reeves dribbling. Reeves still dribbling. It's all the way to the front of the rim. Whips the ball to Rui. Now back to LeBron with 8 to shoot. LeBron with Terrence Shannon on him. LeBron drives right at Shannon. Kicks the ball to Rui for 3. No good. Rebound grabbed by Austin. Down low to LeBron. Down low to Rui. Puts it up, in, and a foul. Heads up play by LeBron. And a smart cut by Rui on the baseline.
Everybody, Minnesota's defenders were all looking at LeBron. Forgot about Rui cutting from the corner.
57-41, 16-point lead, and Rui can make it 17. Hachimura got popped and cut in the face earlier in the half. He had a mask on, Michael, over on the bench, but elected not to wear it when he came back into the game. His free throw is good. 58-41 Lakers. Shot clock and the game clock are 5 seconds apart. Wolves have 15 to shoot, 20 seconds remaining in the half. Crowd chanting defense. Anthony Edwards with it. Edwards drives right. Lakers in a zone. Edwards carves up the zone and lays it up and in.
They gave him a crease, and he just bust right through that little crease in the zone defense.
10 seconds remaining in the quarter. Here comes Luka into the front court. Luka, and they kick it. So the Lakers will have it with 2.6 seconds. You got a play here? A 2.6 second play?
Yeah, just curl somebody around a screen, catch and shoot, right in rhythm. Pretty simple.
I'd like to see Reeves get a shot here.
Just give it to LeBron. LeBron's been knocking out his jump shots. LeBron is very comfortable shooting from 35 feet. Just inbound directly to LeBron. Just go right up in rhythm.
All right, here we go. Whoever catches it probably has to shoot it. It's Reeves driving. He shoots and it's blocked by Terrence Shannon, and that's halftime. 15-point Laker lead. Los Angeles 58, Minnesota 43. Beto Duran coming at you next on the ESPN LA Lakers radio network.
Ever feel like the road is out to... Thankfully, Hyundai is always working to ensure it doesn't, with over 130 IIHS Top Safety Awards since 2006. IIHS Top Safety Awards include Top Safety Pick and Top Safety Pick Plus awards to Hyundai vehicles from 2006 to 2025.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for only $269 a month, or get $1,750 bonus cash. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
At Vista Paint, you get a championship team of painting professionals. Locally owned, manufactured, and operated since 1956, Vista Paint provides factory direct, high-quality paint products. The Vista team members are dedicated and experienced to help you select the right product for your painting project. Looking for a specific color? Check out our selection of 1,300 colors, or bring in your own personal color selection for expert color matching. The choice of professionals for over 65 years with over 50 locations to serve you. Join the winning team of Vista Paint.
Los Angeles, game day is here. Whether you're watching courtside or couch side, fuel up with the fire-grilled flavor of El Pollo Loco. Their famous fire-grilled chicken marinated in citrus and spices, cooked over an open flame. It's the perfect play for your taste buds. From their fan-favorite chicken tostadas to fire-grilled family meals that feed your whole squad, El Pollo Loco has you covered. Get in the game with El Pollo Loco, because great flavor is always a slam dunk. El Pollo Loco. Order today at elpolloloco.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/LA. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/LA right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/LA. ZipRecruiter.com/LA. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
It's halftime of Lakers basketball. Time to recap the first half. Take a look at the stats and key plays.
Hi, it's LeBron. The Lakers play here.
And what the Lake Show needs to do in the second half. This is Hyundai at the Half.
The ESPN LA Lakers Radio Network.
It's halftime of Lakers versus Timberwolves. Round 1, Game 2 of the Western Conference Playoffs from Crypto.com Arena.
Driven by your Southern California Hyundai dealers. There's never been a better time to test drive that Hyundai you've always wanted. It's your journey. Own every mile in a brand new Hyundai. Visit buyhyundai.com or see your SoCal Hyundai dealer today.
Now, here's Beto Duran.
All right, Game 2, much better look for the Lakers in the first half, and at the break, they're on top of the Timberwolves, 58-43. Lakers coming out sizzling in that first quarter. Let's get to the highlights early on. We got to look at it. Who's going to get them going early? It's going to be Luka Doncic.
No good. He is human.
It's good defense by Reeves. Didn't go for the pump fakes.
Here's Luka into the front court. Pulls up. Three-pointer. Top of the key. Banked it in. The bank is open. And the Lakers lead 5-4.
Luka was cooking. He had 16 points in the first quarter. Luka goes. How about LeBron?
McDaniels misses a three. Hachimura's got the rebound. Here come the Lakers back the other way. Luka down low to LeBron. Powers it up and in. Lakers 7, Wolves 4.
LeBron with 13 in the first half. Former Laker Julius Randle got a bucket.
Here's Anthony Edwards. Top of the key, guarded by Hachimura. Lakers in a zone. Edwards drives inside, throws it backwards to Julius Randle. Randle attacks LeBron, shoots a three over him, and buries it. Nice shot by Julius. 13-8. Laker lead is 5.
And then the Lakers started rolling. They played really strong defense, really attacking, not letting Minnesota do much. How about some more Laker highlights in the first quarter? Gabe Vincent a corner three.
Edwards driving to the hoop, throws it away. Stolen by Gabe Vincent ahead to Austin Reeves. Reeves 1-on-3, goes backwards to Vincent, three-pointer good. That was a nice catch and shoot by Gabe. He was falling out of bounds, Michael, but he buried it. Here's McDaniels.
Very tough shot.
Yeah, 2 3-pointers for Gabe Vincent in that first quarter. He had 6. Luka Doncic said, wait, Gabe, you got 2? I need 1.
Here comes Austin Reeves into the front court. Gives it to Luka. Luka down low to Finney-Smith, outside to Vincent, now to Reeves. Luka open for 3. It's good. Timeout, Minnesota. Lakers 25 and the Wolves 10.
Yeah, not many three-pointers landed in the first half. Lakers had 5 of them. Minnesota had 2, as Julius Randle had 1, Anthony Edwards had 1. For the Lakers, LeBron had 1, Luka Doncic with 2, and Gabe Vincent with 2. That means Luka and Gabe Vincent are tied for the first half leader in three-pointers made, powered by NextGen, the official plumbing, heating, AC, and electrical company of SoCal sports fans. Call 833-3-NEXG. And to snag their $88 drain cleaning specials. All right, at the end of the first quarter, Lakers were up 34-15. Remember Naz Reid, who was on fire? He had 0 points. What about Jaden McDaniels, who was on fire in the first game? He had 2 points. End of the first quarter, Lakers had 9-0 fast break points and 12-4 points in the paint. Let's get to the points in the second quarter. LeBron James kept on going.
Here is Dorian Finney-Smith into the front court. Give it to Luka left side. Luka, top of the key. LeBron for 3. It's good. 43-21 Lakers.
LeBron with 9 points in the second quarter, giving him 13 for the first half. More Luka.
Here come the Lakers back the other way. They lead by 20, 43-23. Luka, step back, good. 18 points in the game for Luka.
Only 7 shots, 8 shots.
22 points in the first half for Luka, who goes 6 for 10. 4 rebounds. Actually, sorry, 5 rebounds. One of those on the offensive side. He has 5 assists, does Luka Doncic. Got to have some kind of exclamation mark. How about this pass right here, and it ends with a big dunk from DFS.
Here is Austin Reeves. Got it to Luka. Doncic driving. Dorian Finney-Smith slam dunk. A perfect pass by Luka Doncic.
It was really, really pretty for the Lakers, who were up 58-43 at the break. Minnesota started cutting into the lead late in the second quarter, but the Lakers still have a 15-point lead. Right now, let's take a look at tonight's free throw counter. At the half, the Lakers are perfect 13 of 13, while the Wolves missed a few early on in the game. They're 11 of 14 from the charity stripe. Free throw counter brought to you by Chumba Casino, your favorite online social casino. Play anytime, anywhere for free. No purchase necessary. Must be 21. Terms and conditions may apply. All right, for the Lakers in the first half, mentioned their defense has been excellent. They forced 6 turnovers, leading to 11 points. Dante DiVincenzo, 2 points. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, 2 points. Terrence Shannon Jr., 2 points off of the bench. And Naz Reid only taking 2 shots. He's scoreless. That means 6 points for the Timberwolves off of the bench. They went 2 for 10 from the three-point line. The starters, Julius Randle has 15. Anthony Edwards with 12. Edwards 5 of 10. Has been very, very quiet and limited as the Lakers hold Minnesota at a 41% shooting from the field. Lakers shoot 54% from the field. Luka with 22, LeBron with 13. And Lakers need some help off the bench, though. Dorian Finney-Smith only 4. Gabe Vincent has the 6. Like to see more contribution. Coming up next, we'll give you Michael Thompson's keys to the game. Game 2 at the break. Lakers up 58-43 on the ESPN LA Lakers Radio Network.
Happy anniversary, happy anniversary. It's Morongo's 20th anniversary. Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
Get a free 20th anniversary beer stein when you order a draft beer at any of our signature bars.
Number 2.
Big League gift giveaway. Get a large rubberized tote bag when you earn 500 points on your rewards card, the 29th.
And the number 1 reason.
We've got live music all weekend to celebrate our 20th anniversary.
Morongo, good times.
This is John Ireland. You know BBGO. You see their logo on every Lakers jersey, but did you know BBGO is the official game day snack of the Lakers? BBGO promises bold, authentic Korean flavor. And if you're tired of the same old snacks while watching the game, try America's favorite and number 1 Asian snack brand. You can find BBGO products in the freezer section. Try the steamed dumplings or the mandu. BBGO knows that food brings people together, just like the purple and gold. Try BBGO today.
Lakers fans, get your exclusive content on Lakers YouTube. Get an insider's look into your favorite players' pregame routines and go behind the scenes in exclusive mini movies. Get to know your favorite players like never before. Log in on game day court details with our series Sights and Sounds. See exclusive videos only on the official Lakers YouTube channel. Check it out now. And let's go Lakers.
Hey guys, it's Sedano. Los Angeles International Airport's People Mover trains begin rolling early next year as part of LAX's ongoing investments to transform and improve your travel journey. The People Mover trains will quickly move guests between their terminals and our new consolidated rental car center, metro trains and buses, economy parking, and Kiss and Fly lot. The trains will make it simple and fast to get to your LAX destination in 10 minutes or less, and trains depart every 2 minutes beginning in early 2026. Learn more at lawa.org/ESPN.
Accident or injury, call Jacob and Ronnie. Call Jacob.
Lakers fans, if you're injured in an accident, all attorneys say they'll fight for you. You call Jacob, he'll win for you, just like the Lakers. Call Jacob at 844-24-JACOB or visit him online at calljacob.com.
Call Jacob.
It's halftime of Lakers basketball. This is Hyundai at the Half.
All right now it's time to look back at Michael Thompson's keys to the game with the Lakers up 58-43. One of the keys, Michael said they need to have the bench mob show up. Well, the Lakers only gained 10 points off the bench, Gabe Vincent and Dorian Finney-Smith, but they're efficient. As Finney-Smith has knocked down both of the shots that he took, and Gabe Vincent has hit 2 3-pointers. Jared Vanderbilt has only played 3.5 minutes. Jordan Goodwin, a little bit about 6 minutes. So the other one was, don't let Minnesota shoot so well from three. Michael, don't worry about that. They're not shooting well from three because the Lakers have been playing smothering defense, getting in each other's faces, making sure that Minnesota is not taking those wide open shots. And even when they are trying to find the extra man, there's somebody in their face when they're making that extra pass. And Minnesota going 2 for 10 from the three-point line. So not a repeat of what we saw in game one. All right, make sure, Laker fans, that you join me for the postgame show on the ESPN Los Angeles YouTube page. We'll have all kinds of content for you. Make sure you follow the ESPN Los Angeles social media accounts for a lot of behind-the-scenes coverage of Game 2. At the break, the Lakers are on top, 58-43. Game 3 will be Friday in Minnesota. I'm Bethel Duran, and that's been Hyundai at the Half. There's never been a better time to test drive that Hyundai you've always wanted. Hyundai, there's joy in every journey. Visit your SoCal Hyundai dealers today. We know third quarter's been Achilles' heels for the Lakers a lot this season. Will they come out strong? We'll find out. Ireland MT take you home on the ESPN LA Lakers Radio Network.
Looking for style and performance and fuel efficiency? Then you'll want to make your way over to the spring sales event at your Toyota dealer, where right now there are great deals to be had on the all-hybrid Camry with its awesome mileage and range. Save on a sporty Corolla or legendary Prius, on a tough new Tacoma, powerful Tundra, or Toyota's best-selling SUV, the RAV4. But don't wait. Just like spring, the deals won't last. So see your Toyota dealer today.
There's never been a better time to find the Toyota that's just right for you. At Toyota.com, you can explore our full lineup of vehicles, compare features side by side, search our available inventory, see our latest offers, find a dealer. You can even build, price, and accessorize your Toyota right online. So for your next Toyota car, truck, or SUV,